Hello? 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 Was good, chat? How's everybody doing? Boom. What the fuck is it? Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Good to see y'all. Naturally, I had to delay today's stream because of important hockey. You guys know how it is. Guess what, guys? I found a new puzzle website. We're gonna try it out. Chat. How do I... Okay. As always, I'm very afraid to show my desktop on stream. Today more so than others. Oh, yeah! Yo, what's good, Ducky? How you doing? Good to see you. I'm trying out a new one because people were having issues. The puzzle, the jigsaw one, wasn't very good on mobile, apparently. And I do have a decent amount of mobile viewers. Man, my microphone is fucking hot tonight. Holy shit. And also there was like an issue with desync where people would disconnect from the jigsaw one and they would like lose all progress on their puzzle or something. It was very weird. It was very strange. So we're trying a new one. We're trying a new one today. Sorry, I'm hot. And in more ways than one. We're trying a new one today. I started trying out this puzzle website and I immediately realized, oh shit, there's just so many more features. It's got a chat. It has a ranked thing on the side of the screen. Yo, what's good, Chaotic? How you doing? Yep, that's right. We're doing puzzles. Well, we're not going to do puzzles all night, but we're going to yap and we're going to do puzzles for a little bit. This one literally tracks like your rank on the side of the board. So like whoever puts in the most pieces, you know, your ELO goes up or whatever. I don't know. It seems cool, and it also plays a little bit differently than the other one. But most importantly, the thing that I care about the most is that people are just able to play. You know, that's all I care about. So we're gonna try this one out. Because I mean, I did a puzzle on it by myself, but obviously, you know, your guys' opinion is what I care about. I want to hear what you guys think about whether or not this thing works, how well it plays, etc., etc. So let's just jump right into it. This is called Tangle with 2 G's. This is called Tangle. I tried a few different websites. I tried another one before this. This one actually, oh god, it's doing this shit again. Why does this happen? There we go. I tried this before and on a different website, and it was like it didn't work out so well. The website kind of sucked, and it used all AI images. Like I don't want to solve AI images. I want to solve cool, you know, landscapes and stuff. Also, apparently, you have to pay money to do it, but apparently you can do moving puzzles on this website. So I don't know if you guys are into it enough, maybe I'll give this website some money, and in exchange we can do moving puzzles. We'll see. Anyways, um let's I don't know. Do you guys have any opinions on what kind of puzzle you'd want to do? Like maybe space or cyberpunk? I'm a fan of like the nature architecture ones, like cityscape type things. But if you guys have any opinions, go ahead and toss them out. Oh, there's one other feature that's really good about this website. How the fuck do moving puzzles work? I imagine that just the pieces have a little moving. So like the exact same way as normal puzzles, but like, one piece you might see the little bit of a fishtail wiggling through it, right? And it's just like a repeating video, right? Like the video repeats every, I don't know, 10 seconds or so. So you probably have to watch the little piece. You have to watch the little segment of the video inside the moving piece and to try and figure out where it goes, I imagine. But before we try out any custom images, before we do any moving puzzles, before I give this website any money, I want to see how, how it works. Like whether or not it's possible for us to do a proper puzzle here as easily as we did on the other website. Oh my god, it's a corgi. I really want to do the corgi one. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck it, dude. I see dog, I click dog. Oh, here's the other thing, okay? Look at this. On the other website, we could do 1,000-piece puzzles. On this website, if I give them money, I think I can get like 5,000-piece puzzles or something ridiculous. Also, they have hard mode, where the pieces get rotated. So you actually don't know. If you have an edge piece, you actually don't know what edge that piece is for because it's being rotated. So you have to figure it out. Like we could go insane mode on this if we really wanted to. We could do like 4,000. The other one you can turn on rotate mode also. Oh no shit. Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe I'm giving this website too much credit. Anyways, let's try out like a smaller one since there's just a couple of us here. Let's do like a 400 piecer. That sounds good, right? We'll just do it on normal mode. There we go. Copy that. All right. Now it's very important that you guys tell me if you have any issues like joining or whatever. Oh, also this zoom feature is insane. Like this already just makes it so much better than the other one. And if you guys do damn, you guys are fast getting in here. Is this public? Or is this you guys? That's actually crazy that I can see your cursors as well too. Well, that if this is the two of you, then that makes me think that this is way easier than the other website already. And that's so sick that I can actually watch your cursors moving around too. The speed at which you guys joined, though, is insane. I guess, are these like random names that you guys got? These look like Xbox names. Hey, what's up, Ichi? Oh, you're not too late. We're just, well, I mean, I guess you're late by your terms, where you'll be posting a meme within like 30 seconds of the stream starting. I guess if you go by that, then you're late. I didn't make an account, so I'm assuming that it just gave you random names. I'm assuming that these are just random names that you've been given. So look here in the top right chat, there's a leaderboard. Who has solved the most pieces in the puzzle? So if you guys like make an account eventually, You guys could actually like be on the leaderboard and be super try hard about your puzzles. I'm on mobile, turning on the comp. Slow down. Ichi's like, wait, the leaderboard. I need to get there immediately. Also, on this version of the puzzle, pardon me, sorry, on this version of the puzzle chat, or on this website, pieces connect to the board. They don't connect to, well, pieces also do connect to each other. They do, but I don't think you get points for connections until they're on the board. So they actually lock into their spot on the board. So like if you guys find a corner piece, you'll notice that you put that corner piece into the corner. Oh, look, it's Lonely Noodle. You'll notice if you put like a piece into the corner, it will lock into the corner immediately, and you'll get a point for that. So that's different too. It's not like arbitrary placement anywhere. See, look here, I have a corner piece, and I'm going to put it in, and it locks into the corner, and now I can't move it anymore. Also, how you doing, Ichi? Good to see you. Trying to connect with my account. There you go. There you go. I feel like the fact that you can have like accounts and it saves your progress and stuff already makes this like the fact that it has like a leaderboard and all that, and already makes this a better experience than the other one. Although, like I said before, the most important thing is that everyone can just connect and play and have an experience that's not annoying because, you know, the board keeps refreshing or whatever. I love that I can see all of your guys' cursors. That's like one of my favorite parts so far. So many bottom pieces. Yeah, also, fuck, I forgot if I said this or not already, but they allow custom images. So we could have some good memes. We could have some really good memes. If we really wanted to. I could start taking your guys' fan art, like and you know, stuff that you've created for my slideshow, and we could actually do puzzles of the stuff that you guys send me. For my slideshow. Or you know, or we just have an entirely new category of stuff that's like not slideshow, but you know the puzzle category where you guys just submit images, like cool images that you guys have taken or whatever that you think would make good puzzle pieces or good puzzle boards. So basically what we're going to do now is we're going to have a HEFZLOL photography challenge. I'm thinking we're all going to go out into the world and we're all going to do photography on the streets. We're all going to do like street or nature photography or whatever, and we're all going to submit our stuff. It'll be like a little field project for all of us. I think that could be fun. Although that does make me feel like a teacher, I'm not going to lie. All right, guys, we're all going to go out into the public and we're going to do a photo project today. By the way, if you did make an account, for this website, make sure to use your watermelon cursor that you got for free with your new account. That's right. For making an account on this website, you get a watermelon cursor. I zoomed out and moved a piece way to the right. Oh no. Oh, I see it. It looks like there's a maximum bound on the board at the very least. Oh, you can change the background color too. That's actually sick. Oh, so bright. Just flashbanged everyone on the stream. Anyways, I hope y'all had a lovely day off without me. I went to the doctor's. Finally, got my treatment that I needed. Finally, um, I got some mixed news. He gave me a spray. You know, as we all expected, we got the spray. For my nose. I tried to ask him, like, because I don't want to, have a fucked nose for the rest of my life. I was like, so how does treatment for something like this normally go? Like, does this end? And he was like, typically, from what I've seen, when this starts happening to people, it's lifelong. So that was some bad news. I was very unhappy to hear that. Enjoy your body while you have it, chat. Because the older you get, the more things just stop working. And that's it. You no longer have them anymore. And you just got to get used to it, But supposedly, I've got this like steroid spray that I just spray into my nose now. And I think for like a month of it, it's like $20. So, could be worse off. $20 a month to relieve, at least somewhat relieve my symptoms. Like right now, I can breathe through my right nose. I can kind of breathe through my left nose. That's better. And like I just took the spray dose like an hour ago or so. Like that's better than how it was. So, there is some relief to be had. It could be a lot worse, I was kind of hoping that there would be like a more permanent solution, but you can't win them all. Hey, what's good, Saver? You actually got the steroid spray? They sent me the bath salt spray and only found out after making people jerky. What the hell? Voldemort. Remember that one scene from Harry Potter where Harry is like tripping balls? He's like having a fucking fever dream, and then there's just like a half-second clip of Voldemort going, "Yeah." And then it immediately cuts away from him as quickly as it started. And everyone who's been watching is like, wait, did I really just see that? Wait, what was that? What the hell did I just see? Wait, go back. What the hell? What was that? Like it's from Fight Club and somebody spliced a penis onto the onto the reel. My favorite scene in Harry Potter was the American exchange student blasting Voldemort with a Glock. I don't think I saw that one. I don't think I saw that scene. Maybe we watched different Harry Potters or something, you know? I don't remember that scene. Maybe you got like the bootleg copy or something? The bootleg copy of Harry Potter. Ugh. Dude, how has Ichi already jumped so far ahead in the standings and she got here like 5 minutes late? What the hell? Actually gaming. Actual gamer over here. Puzzle wizard. The molded wall edition. Oh, you got post mold Harry Potter. You got post mold. That's my favorite rapper. Post mold. Yeah, the coloring is actually kind of crazy in this one. I'm legitimately stumped on quite a few of these pieces. Ooh, nice. There we go. The funniest sound in cinema is the fucked up sounding Avada Kedavra. Avada Kedavra. Yeah. I have no idea if that's what you were going for or not. That's just the first thing that came to my mind is Avada Kedavra. So are you gonna watch that TV series, Ichi? That's coming out? Well, actually, I don't know, like, if or when it's coming out. Oh, nice. I see you guys organizing the dog pieces over on the right. That's a good idea. I'm going to put anything that looks vaguely dog-related over there. That's good. That's smart. Anything that looks furry is going over there. I heard that they're making a Harry Potter TV series, Ichi. I think it might have like one season for every single book or something. That's what I heard. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Mar!
Our modest fellowship expands.
No
Praise
fucking
the
way.
chair.
Is that 40? Oh my god. Oh my
Our
god.
modest fellowship expands.
It's 40. We
Praise
actually
the
made
chair.
it. We actually fucking did it. That's insane.
Our
That's
modest fellowship
crazy.
expands.
I got cue the music.
Praise the
Where's the
chair.
music? Cue the music. This isn't the music.
Our modest fellowship
Where's that one song?
expands. Praise the chair.
Where's that one song? Where is it? We're playing
Our
that one
modest
song.
fellowship
Holy
expands.
shit, dude.
Praise the chair.
Woo!
Our modest fellowship
Hang on.
expands.
Hold on.
Praise the chair.
Hang on.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the chair.
Sorry, puzzle viewers.
Our modest fellowship
We
expands.
full screen for this.
Praise the chair. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the chair.
Praise the chair. Praise the chair. Woo! Oh my god, what an absolute legend. Mar, you absolute insane person. Oh my god. Congratulations, Cray Demata, Amper, Cheeky Pig 55, Devathian Ducky, Powmow, Cappy, Nartslivia, and Squibster! Woohoo! Dude, we did it! That's actually insane. That's absolutely insane, man. I can't believe it. I didn't think it was possible. I didn't think it was gonna happen. Oh my god. Dude, I got that sub energy now. I got that sub energy now. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I am become Pig Pagoyer of Worlds.
I don't even give a fuck that you're pig posting right now. I'm Pig Pagoyer of Worlds. Yes, I am. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Dude, you know what that means, right? You know, you cannot make me angry right now. I don't give a shit that Yoda's on the screen. Give me more Yoda. I want more Yoda. This is what I'm gonna do to Yoda. This is what I'm gonna do to fucking Yoda. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You're getting pigged now, Yoga. You're getting pigged.
Praise the chair.
That's me. That's me.
Absolutely insane. Right now.
Holy shit.
Holy
shit. Oh my god. Sean, thank you so much for the primey-wimey. Oh my god. 36 months. I'm Jujin. I'm fucking Jujin. I'm pig posting. What the fuck is that sequence of letters, dude? Holy shit.
So stoned.
Oh my god.
Oh,
you guys are going
buddy.
insane. You guys are going absolutely insane.
Odd future, man.
Dude, the hype train is going crazy. And there's a puzzle going on at the same time. It's time for information overload. It's time for information overload. You guys get a little
cigarettes.
You guys are getting a little bit of puzzle action too. I don't give a fuck.
So baked off the Bob Marley Ganja 420 shit.
Give me the
Pure
Bob Marley
OG
Ganja.
push. Legalized fucking weed.
Give me the shit. And you're getting a puzzle. And you're getting a puzzle at the same time. Ichi's going insane. She has 58 pieces. That's 15% of the puzzle. This whole time she's going crazy. Holy shit. More bits! Oh my god, Chantel, dude, I can't hear a goddamn thing. Good luck, chat. Good luck with your ears. Good luck with your ears. By the way, if you want to get in the puzzle, alright, I think I need to dance. I think we need to dance. Dude, my room is such a fucking mess, man. This is actually... Listen, I don't know if I could even start to explain it, Chaotic. I don't even know if I could start to explain. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Please? I apologize for my room, chat. I did a 48-hour goon session the second I turned off stream last time. I haven't slept yet. Alright, I'm dancing now.
Accent circonflexe et pourcent dièse accent circonflexe et arrobas dollar pourcent accent circonflexe arrobas dièse dollar pourcent point d'exclamation dièse dollar point d'exclamation dièse dollar pourcent arrobas dièse dollar pourcent accent circonflexe dollar dièse.
I just realized my microphone's muted. I don't want to be able to hear after this. More noises.
dollar dièse pour cent dièse arrobas dollar pour cent accent circonflexe dollar pour cent accent circonflexe pour cent accent circonflexe pour cent et dollar accent circonflexe et dièse pour cent accent circonflexe et arrobas dollar pour cent accent circonflexe point d'exclamation arrobas dièse dollar point d'exclamation dièse dollar pour cent arrobas dièse dollar pour cent arrobas dollar pour cent accent circonflexe dièse pour cent accent circonflexe c'est dollar accent circonflexe et pour cent dièse accent circonflexe et arrobas dollar pour cent accent circonflexe arrobas dièse dollar pour cent point d'exclamation dièse dollar point d'exclamation dièse dollar pour cent arrobas dièse dollar pour cent accent circonflexe dollar dièse pour cent accent circonflexe c'est dollar accent circonflexe c'est Insané blobble blé blobble blé bleu.
You getting in on this, chat? You joining in? Show me your best dance emotes. I need that energy. that piece goes in this piece, and this piece goes here, and the square root divided by... Hey, what's good, hologram? How you doing? I see a hat. I see hat, I put hat on. One sec, I gotta take my clothes off. It's too hot. It's too hot. It's too damn hot. Oh, yeah. Am I drunk? Oh, wait, I need my hat. Hang on. Fly, you fools. All right, one sec. Hold. Hold. I'm drunk on subs, baby. I'm drunk on hype. I'm drunk on trains. Chad, I love you so much. Special shout out to Mar for kicking that off. Mar has been absolutely carrying. I think that's like 20, maybe 30 subs by Mar this month alone. Yo, let's get some hearts in the chat for Mar. Holy fuck, dude. Absolutely insane. And with that, guys, we have unlocked a new emote slot on my channel. Which means, chat, as promised, I will try to find an artist to do a cartoon version of me. And we're going to have some cartoon Hefs emotes made. It's time. It's time to finally get some official Hefs emotes for you guys to spam. Robin Cheeks emote when? You know, I probably could whip something like that up. It would have to go on 7TV, of course. It would have to go on 7TV, of course. Absolutely massive W by Mar this month. Shouts out. Getting us to that 40 goal. Absolute legend. And he's doing this in the middle of a move. He's in his brand new house. He's taking care of, like, me, his whole family. Absolute legend. This dude is a winner. Choo-choo. All right, let's see if I can catch up on some messages. Next time Hefs asks for dancing emotes, chat will just post a wall of hi. You want me to just do this? You want me to just do this for 5 minutes straight as a dance? Dancing like Christian for real. Dude, Itchy is going insane. Of course there's a crab. Of course there's a bunch of crabs in there. Hey, I know Christian's got love on his mind. I just read that comment there. Hell yeah. That's one of my favorite songs from all of the GTA soundtracks ever. That's like the most hype song on the entire soundtrack. No, but for real, thank you so much, guys. Thank you to everyone for being here, for contributing to the hype train, to the stream in general. You're all incredible, and it blows my mind that we're here today. Like I there's no words, man. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna shit your pants, okay? You know, I beat you to it. Sorry. I gotta turn the music down a bit. Share it. Ooh, do we have a new modern talking lover in the chat? Did I convince Christian? I was in Christian's stream the other day and I got him to dance to this, and I think we have a new modern talking lover in the chat. Just saying. Anyways, guys, new puzzle website. For those of you guys who missed the start of the stream, it's a new puzzle website. I have heard your complaints. Hopefully this website works better on mobile because I have no way of knowing. It definitely works better on PC. I can already tell you that much. Not only that, chat, peep the top right of the stream, there's a leaderboard. It actually tells you who is the winningest player on that puzzle so far. There's a chat room. You can now post your favorite Hefs emotes in the puzzle chat room too. There's a bunch of other features that we haven't even tried yet. You can do custom images. Imagine we can solve a puzzle of me gawking or something. Isn't that amazing? Which gave me the idea, chat, that we should have a HEFZLOL photo competition or something, you know, like we can all go out into the wild and take photos, and then I'll use those photos for puzzles. What's the post-puzzle game today? I have a couple things in mind. I get the feeling that this stalker wasn't as popular as the last stalker that we played. So we don't have to play this stalker, but if people want to see it, you know, then we'll consider it. I have a game that's been sitting on my to-play list for a while now that I know a couple of you guys have asked about. Dredge, that we could try. We could try playing Dredge. I had other things in mind, but now I forget what they were. Thank you so much for tuning in, Saber. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Have a good lurk. Lover, I hardly know her. God damn it. I was listening to this song on my way home from New York. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Something so good about traveling and listening to music. I have a lot of memories of like music that I've traveled while listening to that like they just permanently are like associated with places in my mind that I've listened to while traveling. The best photo of Hef's asleep wins. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why best? That implies there's more than one. Spooky one about paranormal investigations? Oh, you want me to play Phasmophobia? You want me to play Phasmophobia? Oh god. Do that too? Okay, I'll add Phasmophobia to the list. I'm not going to play Big Pig. I'm not going to play Big Pig. Why do you want me to play Big Pig? I got to get in on these. I'm falling behind, chat. Phasmophobia and Dredge. I got to figure out, I think I need people to play Phasmo with, right? So that would be something I'd have to figure out. How many of these red stripes could there possibly be? I'm missing something here. There's a myriad of photos of Hef's asleep. Okay, not that I know of. What the hell? From my sleep streams? How are there sleep streams that I don't know about? What is happening while I'm sleeping? How are you just going to type this shit in my chat and then not explain any of it? Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I hate this. Dude, I'm not doing well on this puzzle. This puzzle is definitely not my finest work. Fly You Fools is your witness protection outfit? I want to try something. I want to see if I can adjust the hat a little bit and make the beard. The string for the beard, I want to see if I can like tuck it behind my ears or something. Make it just a little bit less obvious. I just realized I've never really gotten creative with this thing and tried out the different settings, you know? Well, right off the bat, this is actually better with the headphone. Because the headphone makes the hat go a little bit higher, so now I got a little bit more space to work with. If we didn't, this stream would be out of character, and I never go OOC. Ever. I'm the best role player there is, god damn it. Let it be known. Hmm. I like how we can spam target on the puzzle. I don't understand. Well, there's like some tech, there's some puzzle tech that I don't understand, I think. Something's being lost in translation here. You guys got the puzzle tech figured out, huh? Didn't finish reading sleep stream. Well, I don't. There's so much to unpack there. What do you want from me? You start something off with just a, oh, by the way, you know, people are the, you know, the sleep streams where everyone watches you sleep, which I am not familiar with, and then you expect me to just instantly parse that like it's nothing and just continue to go about my day? Just keep reading? Great cinematography, very dynamic movement around. See, that's even worse. What does that even mean? Like there's someone. Oh, look, the doggy's done. Look at that. Good job, guys. Look at that. Look at that. What a happy pup. Oh, there he goes. Get him in there. Get him in there. Oh, very nice. See, you guys, you're literally telling me that there's someone walking around inside my house, videoing me sleeping, and then you expect me to just carry on like that, like nothing happened? Like that's normal? And she doesn't even, she's just, you know, she sees the dog and she instantly forgets anything else that happened. Yeah. She's doggo locked. It's over. We will not be elaborating further. Who is we? We expect that, and it's normal. Good. 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 That's great. That's good. 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 Anyways, how about those current events, guys? Wow. Current events. All that stuff that happened, that's happening. Wow. That stuff is crazy. Like what? You know, like local sports team? Any local sports team lovers here? Actually, I got to see what's happening in the game. I hear people going crazy in the other room, so that's my only insight into what's happening. Ooh. 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 That's not good. That's not good.
Sherry, Sherry lady. Like
Hey.
there's no tomorrow. Take my heart. Don't lose it. Listen to your heart. Sherry, Sherry lady. To know you is to love you. If you call me baby, I'll be always yours.
Aw. Aw. Sherry, Sherry lady, moving through the motions. Listen to your heart. Yeah, there's a very important hockey jam happening right now as we speak. I caught a little bit of it before stream. Delayed stream a little bit. I know, guys. I betrayed you. But I had to. I had to know what was happening. And right now it's not going well. Basically, this game probably means our season. Probably. Local sports team has been disappointing for decades. Well, they had like one good run, you know. They had one good run, but you know, for the most part, yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday. Gods, but I was young then. This looks like a dog piece. I see fur. There we go. It was his little mitten. So, I don't know. I haven't seen any complaints. I'm assuming that you guys are enjoying this puzzle better, like this website more than the other one, right? Like no one's having any problems with like disconnections or being unsynchronized. So far, this seems like the superior puzzling experience. Damn, I thought for sure that would go there. Haven't tried waiting for new spooky game. Unfazed. Oh my.
Wizard mode.
Oh my god, Panda! Thank you for the 500! Thank you for the spanks. Thank you so much. That's right. We whiz mode, baby. We whiz mode. And if you peep those channel points at the bottom of the chat, you could make any mode happen that your heart desires with enough channel points. The world is your oyster, as they say. How you doing, Panda? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 500. You guys have been so generous to me tonight. I love you guys. Thank you so much, everyone. Where the hell does this piece go? I thought I had it for sure. There's like yellow in it. Ooh, it goes like here, doesn't it? What? What? All right, I give up. The world is your cloister. Oh, now I got to play Pokemon again. Now I got to play Pokemon again. You done it. You done it. All right, guys, the next game that we're going to play is Pokemon Leaf Green. The next game is now Pokemon Leaf Green, everyone. We're going to start from the very beginning. We're going to 100% the game. It's going to take about 200 hours. So buckle in, strap on, if that's your thing. Gotta grind out some channel points. Panda's like, oh my god. Jesus, look at the size of that thing. Oh, it's so cute. Big love. Big love. Pokemon Leaf Green Kaizo Ironmon. Oh god. There's Kaizo Pokemon? That's insane. There would be Kaizo Pokemon. There's like one of everything for Pokemon now. Modders have gone insane on that game series. I've watched some of my favorite videos actually are people playing Kaizo Mario or like Mario Maker Kaizo levels. Those are some of my favorite videos online, honestly. In particular, I'm thinking of that guy who beats that one level in, I think it was Mario Maker. I think it was Mario Maker, and he just screams at the top of his lungs, "Yatta!" That's one of my favorite videos in the entire history of the internet. Oh yeah, I was supposed to reset for that, wasn't I? We did it, everyone! Woohoo! Show me your best cursor dance right now. Best cursor dance. Don't forget to pet the doggo, too, on our way out. Good shit, everyone. Good shit. Amazing. Ichi, aw, she's booping the snoot. Ichi coming in late and having almost 50% of the puzzle is insane to me. Absolutely insane. Groundhog Day from Hell. Oh, God. I mean, it's got Kaizo in the name, right? Oh, you know the exact video I'm talking about, Panda. Hell yeah. That video gets me hyped up every single time. Every single time. Ichi was locked in. Yeah. He took my dog. Shit, I was gonna say something. Barbra Streisand. Oh yeah. I have a really good memory associated with this song of a skiing trip with some friends that I went on. I was like a last minute addition to the skiing trip, and I got crammed into the back of my buddy's car, and he had one of those like subwoofer systems. I should start up the new puzzle before I continue to yap, before we do more story times. All right, we're gonna do a smaller one because it's gonna be game time soon. All right, good job, everyone. But look at this. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Yeah, it's almost game time. We're gonna shrink it a little bit. We're gonna shrink it a little bit. All right, the new puzzle, guys, is gonna be this. No, I'm just kidding. This one only goes up to 120 pieces. I got to make it bigger if we're gonna do a puzzle like this. But this is by far the best feature of this website so far. The custom images. The custom images. Because that means any meme you guys...
Everyone loves duck sauce. Is this amazing? Or is this amazing?
I don't know what duck sauce is, but, you know, Lola says it, so it has to be true. That's my bunny wife right there. Just imagine, any meme that you guys make of me on stream, we could turn into a puzzle now. Isn't that awesome? Anyways, let's just, let's use... I went through your guys' screenshots for, like, the, for the screensaver, and I decided that savers would make the best puzzle. So we're going to do a quick little 300-piece saver puzzle, all right? We're going to do a quick little 300-piece saver puzzle, and then we're going to go into Dredge. And then it's going to be Dredge time. Yeah, I'll post a link in 1 second. Damn, look at how big these pieces are. This one's going to go fast, chat, so get in here. Get in here fast. There you go. There you go, get in here. This one's going to go by quickly. I don't think I've ever danced this much in a Robin stream. Hey man, I got my dance playlist on. You're being socially engineered right now. This playlist was designed for exactly that. These are all my tunes that I cannot say no to. The outro to this song is so weird. Skip. Bum, 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 bum. I love that you can see everyone's cursor in this. Whoa, look, Chaotic's got like a little boulder thing going on. That's cool. I've never seen that before. By the way, if you make an account, you can You can make a watermelon cursor. A watermelon cursor, chat. You could be watermelon guy. The good memory of the ski trip. Starting uphill to the mountain and then waking up hungover at home 4 days later. With unread messages in your phone from some guy named Sasquatch saying, "Where have you been, baby? I missed you." And all of this like really coarse hair on your bed. Some really thick, like bristly hair. Oh yeah, my Barbra Streisand memory. So I went on a ski trip with friends, and I was like the last person to be included on the trip, and so I kind of got crammed into the. Oh my god!
This is for post-squatch therapy. Vas-y.
Oh, thank God, dude. Thank God. I'm gonna need it, you know. I'm gonna need it after after the Squatch relationship. I can't believe he left me the way that he did. Thank you so much, Panda. Oh my God, 1,000. That's crazy. I got to come up with some more custom bit alerts that are like bigger numbers. I think it's time. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna start doing more custom bit alerts, chat. It's time to get creative. You made it gross. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. I mean, what can I say? I'm still thinking about Squatchy. That was my pet name for him. You know, it's. Oh, look at that cute little hug. Aw. So I get crammed into my buddy's car, and it's like a 2-hour drive where we're going. So for those of you who know that Whistler is like the best ski resort near Vancouver, it's probably one of the best ski resorts in North America, if not the best. Or at least it used to be until they started driving the damn prices up. But that's besides the point. Okay. So for 2 hours, I'm crammed into the back of my buddy's economy car. This is like right after we graduated from high school, right? So like no one has like, we're a bunch of dumb teenagers still. No one has any like real money. But this guy spent his money. He spent all of his money on putting a giant sound system into the back of his car, and I have to share the back seat with this guy's sound system. Let me find a song really quick. Ooh, more modern talking. Scorpions by Nero. Is anyone familiar with this song? Scorpions by Nero. It's like a dubstep song. This guy plays this song with me sitting in the back seat. This song, by the way, this song is going to sound like shit if you don't have like a sound system with like a subwoofer and everything. If you do have that, good luck. Good luck, because there's a part coming up in the song about 15 seconds from now where the bass kicks in. Anyways, the bass kicks in this song, and I'm sitting in the back seat of this guy's car while we're driving up there, and I'm just and they don't know what it's like because I'm basically sitting on the subwoofer. They're up in the front seat. They have no idea what I'm going through. They can't hear me. But it basically feels like I'm being... This is the part right here. Right here. This doesn't sound like anything if you don't have a subwoofer. If you have a subwoofer, this basically shakes your building to pieces, whatever that building may be. So anyways, I'm sitting in the back of my car, in the back of his car, just and no one knows that I am in like distress back there. It feels like I'm being fucking reduced to my atoms in the back of this guy's car. Um, Finally, someone looks back and realizes that I'm just like, I'm just like comatose in the back of this guy's car, and goes, "Oh shit, maybe we should turn it down or not play dubstep with him back there." But then we get to the ski resort, and like we're in the parking lot, and everyone is like getting their ski gear on, right? Like, and this is a very popular mountain, so the parking lot is absolutely packed, filled with people. And he puts Barbra Streisand on his sound system while we're all getting ready to go up the hill. And next thing you know, there's like a dance party basically outside. Like, it's basically a tailgate at the back of this guy's car with a bunch of people dancing to Barbra Streisand while we're all getting ready to go up the hill. And we were like in a convoy going up there too. There was like 5 cars filled with us because this is a bunch of people that I worked with. It was basically our entire shift at the restaurant that I worked at. So we were all there parked like 5 cars in a row in a convoy. We basically ended up having a what do you call it? Off the cusp dance party out of nowhere in this parking lot. Oh, that was a good trip, man. One guy who was up there, that highway, you're supposed to have like snow tires and chains if you go up that highway. Usually they will stop you. The police will like stop and check. He didn't have any of those things, and there was no police, and it snowed while we were up there. And so he's trying to get out on the way down, and we just saw him like fishtailing out of the parking lot. Like it was like a disaster waiting to happen, but he made it home. He made it home. All he had to do was get onto the highway, because then there's tracks carved into the highway from everyone else who's been driving. But man, what did it look sketchy when he was trying to get out of that parking lot. That shit hit me like the activation phrase for a sleeper agent. What, the song name or the bass line? I hear all the fungi of my adolescence whispering to me. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember when dubstep was still like the thing. The dubstep hit the scene like a activation phrase for a sleeper agent, man. Like, I remember one week to the next, all of a sudden, every single person was listening to dubstep. Every single person that I knew. It was out of nowhere. All of a sudden, everyone was like, yo! Like, up until that point in time, I don't think anyone had ever heard something like that would just like destroy your speakers and destroy your body literally with like sonic waves. Like, that was the point of it. Claptrap once said, only bad people listen to dubstep. That was me. I was bad people. That was me. I had to chase Chaotic. They picked up a piece I wanted to connect to. It was a mini chase game. Ooh. All of a sudden, competitive puzzling. When puzzles get toxic. Oh, God. My next video for YouTube is going to be like it's going to be like a drama video. When the puzzling community gets toxic. By HEFZLOL. I'll be like Preach on WoW, except except with puzzles. Intro to Scorpions. I'd been listening to Euroshit for years, like proto dubstep, and having so many people I knew walk up and ask me if I heard the new Skrillex album was a harrowing experience. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's funny. Personally, I was a big hipster. I was always like, no, I don't listen to Skrillex, but I secretly listen to Skrillex. Hey, Christian song. Oh my God, look at all the cursors dancing. I love it. It's like a bunch of bees on my screen. The cursor dance party. The meta has changed. I love it. Christian 30 minutes ago, I've never danced so much on a Hef stream. Christian now, I still have never danced so much on a Hef stream. I can't stop. My body's moving against my will. Help. You wish there was bees on your screen? You know, you could probably make it happen, honestly. With all the custom cursors they have in this game, I bet you there's a custom bee cursor. Be the change that you want to see in the world. Become bee. I am become bee, the buzzer of worlds. Oh my god, look at the size of that scream. Yo, what's good, Blaze? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Be the change. Resets timer. Why is my ass throwing it back without my consent? Oh, God. For the weekend to begin. Be the bee you want to be in this world. I think that has to be a reset as well, too, right? God damn. You guys are going crazy with the resets right now. Holy shit. I feel like I should take these blues that are in the puzzle and start connecting them over on the left here. Because I see all the blue that's going on here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is definitely the play. For the weekend to begin. Get it, Christian. Whoa, Blaze. Oh, my God. Well, congratulations on re-retirement. You know what that means. No more excuses for Civilization game night. No more excuses. Now I'm going to make sure that you're at every Civilization game night from now on. Ooh, dance time. All right, we go on dance mode, chat. We go on dance mode. Good luck with the puzzle. Good luck with the puzzle. This is another song from that time that I really appreciate. Same group of people. Same group of people. We used to listen to this song a lot in the kitchen. You want to see me dance to The Weekend again? Oh, it's your redemption. Boom. This is one of my favorite songs, too. Let's go, chat. Let's get it. Oh, God. I forgot I had the headphones on. Oh. That was almost a terrifying disaster. Jesus. Jesus Christ.
That's it, I'm sticking around for more HEFZLOL on Twitch. Get it, fam.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That song is loud. Holy moly. God damn. Thank you so much, Panda. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And thank you, Christian, for the redemption in the song request. Holy shit. 2,500. You're a psychopath, Panda. You know that? You are absolutely insane. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm glad to have you. Thank you. God damn, I'm out of breath. Thank you for all the bits and sticking around and everything. Oh my god. Oh, thank me. Oh my goodness. Who dares call you worse? Who? Who? Goes owl mode. All right. Okay. How we doing, chat? I've made 9 connections. Oh, who's Creepy Owl? We got a new puzzler. I gotta I gotta quickly get some pieces and I can't let Creepy Owl pass me. Oh shit! It was all a distraction so that I would fall down on the puzzle leaderboards. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh god. Oh man, oh god. Shit, 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 shit. Oh fuck. Oh, it's so dark. Where does it go? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No! Oh my god, I'm getting hijacked by Ichi. They're teaming up against me. Oh, thank god I got another one. I can't finish last. I can't. Another dark one? God, this bright-ass light in my face. How is that not working? Oh, thank god. Okay, I can turn off the light. Woo! Okay, let's catch up on chat. I just had to make sure I wasn't going to be last on the leaderboard. I had my morals tested far enough. Oh god. So I'm assuming that, you know, like other things, you're still kind of like in an NDA sort of situation, right? Woohoo! Good job, everyone. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was going to say you could spill all the dirt on corporate tech America, but, you know, don't want that. Don't want you to break an NDA. Guys, this picture was taken by Saver. This picture was taken by Saver playing No Man's Sky. Isn't that awesome? That's what this is my favorite feature of this puzzle website so far, is that we can do custom puzzles. Hey, what's good, Shoda? You made it. Oh, hell yeah. You're just in time for puzzles to end, though. You're just in time for puzzles to end, unfortunately. I hope you managed to get a good amount in there. Good, I should be in bed. How late did we keep you up the other night playing puzzles? I think it was like at least another hour from now. Oh god, I am sweating, chat. I gotta open my window, I think, and I'm gonna get like some coffee and go to the bathroom. But when I'm back, I think we're gonna play some Dredge, guys. I think it's Dredge time. I'm excited for this game. This game looks fun. I know a lot of people in chat asked for this, so we're gonna play a little bit of Dredge tonight. I like the leaderboard. Me too, man. Me too. I thought it was super funny how we were all testing pieces. I love that you can watch other people's cursors in this in like real time. That's one of my favorite things too. Dude, each you yoinked, yeah, you yoinked a puzzle piece right out of my hands at the end there. Oh, shit. Hey, thank you so much for tuning in, Chaotic. Have a good VR or Minecraft session. I can't wait to become fully addicted to puzzles. We're going to become the #1 puzzle stream on Twitch, chat. It's going to happen. Oh, I don't know if you were here for the beginning of it, Ichi, but this puzzle website, hang on. Let me just like dox myself really quick. I probably shouldn't dox myself really quick. Hang on. This puzzle website. Okay. I can subscribe to this puzzle website. There's 2 different tiers. I could get a 2,500 puzzle piece limit. I know you're always asking for bigger puzzles. I could get a puzzle that's 2,500 pieces if I subscribe at the base level. If I subscribe at the plus level, we could get a 10,000 piece puzzle. 10,000 piece puzzle if we wanted to. We could do that. But I feel like that would have to be something that we have it on screen and we chip away at it, you know? Well, like it wouldn't, I don't think that one wouldn't be the focus, you know, if we did 10,000. But also if I do subscribe to this website, then I can get up to 100 people in a room. So you know, obviously I don't have 100 people that watch me, but theoretically speaking, if enough people were to join, I feel like a 10,000 piece puzzle wouldn't be that bad. Focused puzzle stream. Hey, thank you for tuning in, Christian. Mwah. Have a good night, my dude. 12-hour puzzle stream. God, that would be insane. That would be absolutely insane. By the way, guys, you know, I've said this every stream for the last, I don't know, week or so, I want to say, but any ideas that you guys have at all that you want to bounce? My anniversary is coming up on the 20th. That's 8 days from now. It's my 5-year anniversary on Twitch as an affiliate. I want to do something special. Okay. I might postpone it a little bit so that we could do it like on a Friday or a Saturday or something so that everyone can be here. And I want to do a longer stream as well, too. If you have any ideas at all that you think would be good, feel free to drop them in the Discord or just post them here or whatever. You know, I have some things in mind already, but obviously I will take any ideas that you guys have, you know. Okay. New game time. Oh shit. I missed it. I missed which picture you were talking about. Let me quickly go into my screensaver. It was by Saver, you said, right? Is it the guy holding the shield? I think that's the and then there's the cat as well too. I'll pop my ADHD meds and 2 Red Bulls. Holy shit. Panda just single-handedly solves the entire 10,000 piecer by himself. 12-player cards against human. That might be against us. I don't know. I don't think I've ever played that game. I think I've played variations of that game. Can you look at the Roof Trees Are Dead? Root Trees Are Dead? Puzzle kind of game with a little knight?
Start the game already!
Give me a minute, god damn it. There's a lot going on. Just look at the cute little doll on stream and let me Root Trees Are Dead. There we go. A genealogical mystery. Oh shit. That's cool. Overwhelmingly positive. Interesting. Okay, I have PTSD. Let me just make sure that there's no femboy blowjobs on my screen. Okay, we're good. You know, I have a family member that is really big into genealogy, actually. He has mapped out, like, our entire family tree going back, like, 500 years. And he actually, it's like an ongoing thing. He's constantly finding new things out that it's like, oh, this little piece of information got, like, you know, oh, like, they uncovered someone's gravestone in the forest in Scotland somewhere.
Non explain film boy blowjobs on new screen I'm new here.
Oh god. Okay. 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 So like a week ago or so, we were playing Steam Next Fest. Okay. I'll finish my story first. I have, so half my family comes from Germany, half my family comes from Scotland. If you go back far enough, right? My mom is like a first year, or what do you call it, first generation immigrant from Germany, and my dad, like, our relatives came here when Canada wasn't even, like, it didn't exist yet, and they settled in British Columbia before it was British Columbia, and helped build the province. Basically, they were like the first pilgrims. They go back to Scotland. Every so often, we will find out that there is a guy who, like, they'll just find out, oh, we uncovered this random grave site in Scotland that was buried in, like, mud or something like that, and, like, here's a new member of your family, like, you know, here's another connection. It's stuff just constantly comes up, like, not constantly, but, you know, like every couple of years he'll find something new out, and he'll just keep building the family tree out. So it's kind of cool that there's a game based on this. I should maybe see if I could get him into it. But we have like binders and binders and binders filled with information on, like, our family history, because he's, like, really into it. Already got a Tangle subscription? Dude, I should get sponsored by Tangle. I should hit them up and be like, hey man, I'm the #1 jigsaw puzzler on Twitch, and I just got all these people on your website. You guys need to, like, give me a free sub or something. Oh my god, another dance monkey. Okay, I will add that to your queue. I will add that to the queue, but I gotta catch up on a couple other things first. But we will dance. We will dance. God, it's a dancing night for us. Holy shit. It's mostly all text, but you get to dig into rich people's dirt. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I love the tea. I love the tea so much. Did anyone ever hear about that guy in, like, Seattle, I want to say, who, like, he got indicted on charges because people were going through his trash and they found stuff that was like, oh, this governor is, like, doing something illegal. It was like a mayor or a governor or something like that in Seattle. People were they literally went through his trash and found dirt on him, and he, like, got impeached or some shit. I don't know, because of it. If I was a rich person, I would probably just fucking gargulator. What's that thing when you have a sink where it chops up all of your food and whatnot? I would fucking gargulate all of my trash so that no one has any dirt on me. What are we up to right now? Exploring a new puzzle game, potentially, to play on stream. Incinerator. There we go. Yeah, the Incinerator. The Incinerator. Oh god, of course you have to gigantify the fucking gawk. Oh god damn it. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Oh, you know, this was the first month in a long time that the gawk wasn't my most used Twitch emote. It was actually HEFZLOL Run, which is, like, my personal favorite, is the HEFZLOL Run. So I'm happy for that, because every other month it's been like 1,000 uses of HEFZLOL gawk on other people's channels, by the way. Not my channel, but other people's channels. So there's just random people on Twitch who are watching me fucking drink that coffee can. God damn it. Oh my god. Okay, well. Dead ass. Look at that skelly boy. Okay, yeah, so we're looking at a new puzzle game to play on Twitch, and then I got to catch up on this Dance by Blair, and then we are going to play Dredge, and then we are done waffling, and we play Dredge, and then it's Dredge time. A mysterious family tree. Uncover evidence. What were these guys called again? The wood fuckers? The root trees. The root trees. That was a creepy picture. Solve the mystery. You know, I've played so many games that my immediate thought was that this was going to be one of those nude puzzles that you have to solve. And it scared me. This doesn't say adult only on it, does it? I legitimately have PTSD ever since the femboy incident, dude. Oh, I never finished that story. I never finished that story. Okay. Basically, a week ago or so, we were doing Steam demos, Steam Next Fest, and I was scrolling through the Steam store looking for games to play. Or no, we were looking at the top games played. And the top game played was called Haunted by Femboy. And I mouse over the trailer for Haunted by Femboy. And the very first thing that you see when you mouse over it in the trailer for Haunted Femboy is fucking the ghost femboy gawking on the biggest penis that I've ever seen in my life, and that was live. I had to immediately end stream, immediately delete my VOD. I should get a Haunted by Femboy. The amount of people that have said, wait, I gotta play that game after I've told this story, I gotta get a Haunted by Femboy fucking sponsorship. Maybe they can send me some femboy merch. Creepy Man is bae. He has the exact same face as this lady, and that scares me. It's very creepy. Know what else just mentions affairs? Ooh, the dirt. The dirt. Play. A sponsorship by a ghost is called Inheritance. I feel like that's a reset, right? What the hell?
Hi, I'm Clark. Probably not who you expected to be knocking, but
the way he just shows up at the door. That's really funny to me. Oh my god, look at the board. Look at all the connections. Oh, this is really activating my almonds right now. We gotta play Shadows of Doubt again, guys. We've gotta play Shadows of Doubt again. Okay, now... You know, the guy was creepy, okay? But now I like the root trees. Now I like the root trees, and I'm not going to elaborate on that.
Are dead.
These three are dead too? Well, if femboys can haunt me, then maybe the root tree triplets can as well. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. Hey, look, it's the exact thing that we just solved. Okay, I'm going to go AFK. I'm going to get some coffee. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads so that we get a 1 hour of uninterrupted gameplay chat. And then I'm going to dance. And then I'm going to dance. And then we're going to play Dredge. I will be right back, chat. Mwah. Long live the root trees. Connection's too neat. This detective has no idea who really runs the government. Aliens. Aliens. BRB. Woo, 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 woo. That emote is so cute when it's not paired with another certain emote above it. Ugh. Oh, I forgot this game is on GOG. That's right. It's on my GOG account because I got it for free last year. Oh my god, look at the size of that. Oh, what a cute little bat. Yeah, I like that guy too. That's a very cute emote. I should have more animated emotes of myself doing stuff like that. Although knowing chat, they'll probably make a thing where I like bounce on it. With an emote like that, chat would definitely make me bounce on it. Actually, that very emote that Ichi just put, plugging up that peach, would probably go directly underneath it. It's coming! We dance now. We dance now. We don't do this one. We don't do this one. We don't do this one. Ooh, we can do this one. I've danced to this one before. All right, here we go, chat. It's dance time. It's dance time! Oh, damn! Very sussy guy. Very sussy emote in my chat right now. All right. Give me your energy, chat. Let's see some dance emotes. I absorb that energy. I take that energy and it makes me dance better. Here we go. That is the risk you must assume. Oh my god. Is that the Emperor? Dude, is this just playing all the same stuff over and over again? All right. Randomly got walked in on. Thankfully, that didn't happen while I was dancing. Jesus Christ. That would have been embarrassing. Oh my God, that scared me. Dude, I get scared every single time someone opens my door. Oh, can you see me sweat, man? Holy shit, dude. Sorry, was AFK. Did you dance yet? Good one, dude. I can see your emotes. I can see your emotes, okay? I know you weren't AFK. I mean, even if I was killing it, you know, just being walked in on while dancing, I'm getting embarrassed just thinking about it. Oh, shit. Thank you so much, though, Panda. Thank you so much. And thank you, everyone, for all the sexy emotes for me to dance to steal moves from. Dude, I am sweating. Okay, it's time to open my door, and then it's finally dredge time, chat. We made it. The waffling has finished. Latch your door? You know, I do have a latch for my door, but that's for other reasons. But that's a good idea. I just constantly have the fear that, you know, something will happen in my room and, you know, the door will be latched shut, you know? Maybe I worry too much. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Dude, that actually scared me. Why did that scare me? That's not my door. That's not my fucking door. Why did that scare me? All right. All right. Ugh. Yeah, you missed it, Saver. You missed it. We did a Saver puzzle. We sure did do a Saver puzzle. Dude, I am, oh my God. I gotta turn my fan on, dude. I haven't been sweating like this in a long time. Also, welcome back. I hope fighting God has gone well. Le Kring. Oh, God. Yeah, a lot has happened tonight. A lot. Dude, I don't think I've sweat this much on a stream in a very long time. Holy moly. We kicked God's ass. Hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah, yeah. Cause yeah, this one right here, because it came up on the screensaver. This would make a good puzzle as well. This is the one that we did. This is the one that we did. But the other one would be a good puzzle too. I don't know if you went back to lurking yet or not, but I was saying I want to do like a photo competition or something. I want to get chat's creative juices flowing. I want to get everyone like taking pictures IRL or like, you know, pictures in game or something, and I'm going to turn them all into puzzles. Where game? One moment. Just got an important text. All right. No, not asleep. The competition is not to take your best photos of me asleep. God damn it. Do not play armpit, boob, or butt crack in my Discord server, okay? Well, I don't know. Maybe in the Not Safe for Work channel. There's a Not Safe for Work channel for a reason. All right, let's play Dredge. It's Dredge time, chat. I will go down with this ship. Good title. Good title. Anyways, back to fighting God. He says like it's an everyday thing. Guys, I've been listening to the Outer Wilds soundtrack ever since we finished that game. Fuck me, dude. So good. So good. I also think that I was very emotionally invested when we finished that game, and I really didn't want to give it any less than a 10. I think that now that I was able to step back a little bit, I think I'm going to give it a 9.5. Don't get mad at me, okay? I know it was a fantastic game. I know it was amazing. I think it's going to be a 9.5 just because there was a little bit of like finickiness with a couple of puzzles. Outer Wilds. Did I say something else? I'm going to take a picture of all my remaining crochet items and submit it. Ooh! Actually, Ichi, you remember the puzzles that we've done that are like a bunch of different colored items? It's like an I Spy thing, you know, where you're like, I spy this. If you made like a collaboration of all of them in one picture, yeah, that would actually be a sick puzzle, I think, because it would all be color-coded, right? It'd be really easy to organize them based on color and shit. Too late, Hefs. Best unconscious Hefs. God damn it. Oh my god. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Ugh. You guys are manifesting like some of my worst fears in chat. Speaking of which, I had some crazy dreams last night that basically were like manifestations of my worst fears. I had one of those dreams where you dream that you are stuck in a nightmare and you can't wake up. And like that's the dream, right? Because I've always had the ability to wake myself up on command. Like if anytime I'm having a nightmare or something and I go like, "Oh, I'm having a nightmare." I can just wake myself up like on command. For as long as I can remember, I've had that ability. I had one of those dreams where it was like a meta dream, where it was like I was trying to wake myself up out of a nightmare, and the nightmare was like, no, this is the nightmare, buddy. The nightmare is that you can't wake yourself up from the nightmare. And I was like, get me out of here, get me out of here. And then I woke up and I had one of those big like snarls from waking up. So I'm pretty sure I was like having a sleep apnea moment or something. I don't know if anyone has ever had that experience before where you wake up and you're in the middle of snarling, like it's a death snarl, like you're going to die or something, where you're going like, I think that's a sleep apnea thing. I'm pretty sure that means I was choking to death in my sleep. Noita is a 10. Hummies with fire wands out of 10. That's what I thought it would be, and there's a lot of whites. You got to mix it up, I guess. You can make multiple, maybe. Hefs was in an ICBC lineup all night. Actually, unironically, my insurance is up. I got to go do that. So, I mean, if I'm having nightmares about that. All that we see or stream is but a dream within a dream. All right, Willy Wonka. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Willy Wonka. In my chat right now. That's him right there, Hologram Rose. I love those, especially the surrounded by skeletons of all your friends and family. Oh, God. That's terrifying. That's absolutely terrifying. Sorry, I'm slow. I didn't realize that was a pun. Resetting. I don't know about sleep apnea, but I woke up in pain because of my headache. Oh, that fucking sucks, dude. That actually sucks. I feel like when you wake up from sleep, you should be 100. It should be a 100% reset on everything, you know? You should not wake up and be in pain. That sucks. That fucking sucks. We up wonking with Willy. I'm straight wonking on my Willy right now. I got lotion on my skin. I'm an Oompa Loompa for real. Oh, that's Shakespeare. Oh, shows how little I know. Shows how little I know. I try so hard to be all worldly and well-read. Speaking of which, guys, I'm at the climax of Brothers Karamazov right now, and I'm pretty sure I'm about to have a no sleep night where I just finish the last 300 pages of the book, and I'm just gonna one and done it in a single night, and I'm not gonna sleep. The trial of Karamazov is tomorrow in the book. Like, it's the night before the trial, and he's about to go. Ivan is about to visit his brother, Smerdyakov, the scheming little shit Smerdyakov, and I think he might kill him the night before the trial. I think it's going to happen, but I don't know. We're going to have to see. And unironically, I'm reaching it was hard for me to go to sleep last night because I was so locked in, but I was having that thing happen where my eyes started to hurt because I was trying to read the page and my eyes were just going like, yeah, while I was reading. So, but I think one of these nights coming up soon, I'm going to start streaming. I'm just going to be like, so I didn't sleep last night, but I finished Brothers Karamazov. Why was that some Dracula flow shit? Sometimes I can be a rapper. I'm not a rapper. Cooming upon some book. No. It's been a while since I read Twilight. You guys ever see that post online that was like, it was Twilight, but they reversed all the gender roles in it. So like, it was a guy who was being preyed upon by two, like a vampire and a werewolf woman. And all of a sudden, all the guys who hated on it were like, wait, I get it now. Wait, I love this book now. This book is awesome. You're going to do the reader reel act out? I don't think what the reader reel act out. What is the reader reel act out? Is that like some LeVar Burton shit? Is that like Reading Rainbow? I have unironically thought about doing audiobooks before, but I think I would have to do that like on an alt channel or something. Where I just, Panda had the exact same thought as me. Where I just read a novel, but I feel like I don't have a good novel voice. And also like, it's hard enough for me to maintain my throat streaming for like 6 hours a night. I feel like, if I tried to do a whole ass novel reading, I think I would lose my voice very quickly. Just sit in the corner and read to yourself. No one gets any context on what's happening. They just get to watch me go, oh shit, he did that, he really did that. Oh, now I understand exactly what hologram just linked to. Now, okay, I just made the connection after doing that. Hang on, we might as well watch this since I just acted it out. Dudes who read books be like. Let me just make sure I'm not doxing myself here. There we go.
And thou then not eaten.
What?
It's so quiet. Well,
no,
he's screaming, guys.
An exquisite choice of words.
Oh, never mind. It was just my headset that was really low. You guys can hear it perfectly fine.
Do that. Oh my god! Whoa! What? How did he just get that theme across? Hey, what the fuck? How did he get that image?
That'll be the stream. You guys don't have no idea what's happening, but that's just what you'll see me doing in the corner. Stare and take screenshots for puzzles. Remind me to never do a sleeping stream. Because then you guys unironically will have pictures of me sleeping. All right, let's play some Dredge. It's Dredge time, everyone. Here we go. Dredging the depths. Metric, of course. 24-hour, of course. Pause in background. We should probably do that because I'm streaming, probably. Who knows when I need to tab out. Oh. There's DLC to this game. Oh my fucking god, you just scared the shit out of me. Wait, no, hang on! I forgot. This thing DMCA's me now. Oh fuck, everything's happening at once!
Annie, sleep stream when.
Well, hang on a second. Now that there's money on the line, I will do anything for money. Hang on a second. If you do the sleep stream, we will screenshot and you'll find out what the uncanny duvet does. Wait, okay, wait. No, hang on. These are actually some really good because I need to know what the duvet does. You guys promise? You guys promise me that if the duvet does something while I sleep that you're going to tell me, right? You're going to tell me that, right? And that's on capitalism, folks. I mean, no game could possibly be more of a bottleneck than Outer Wilds. That game was insane. How much resources that took up. I'm sure everything is fine here. I will turn down the volume just a little bit. Ooh. Oh, chat, the game actually went to overtime. That's insane. Live hockey reaction stream? All I have to do is take this earphone off and I can hear people screaming in the other room and I'll know that we won, though. It might not show up on camera. Oh, so this is just another trick to get me to do a sleep stream, huh? The fuck is the uncanny duvet? Well, I've never personally seen evidence of it, but apparently my duvet is fucking sentient. I've only ever heard rumors of this, that I have a sentient duvet that does things to me in my sleep. I think I'm going to move my camera just a little bit so that you guys can see the bottom of the screen. Let's see if this works. Apparently I have this all-powerful duvet behind me that moves and does things when I'm not here. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Oh, an Oilers fan. No. Well, I suppose that's acceptable. At least it's a Canadian team. No, you know what? No, I wish the best. I wish the best at least for McDavid, you know? Like, so, I mean, okay, listen. We got to get this out of the way right now, okay? Because it's going to be really awkward if it comes up any other way. I'm a Vancouver fan, okay? I'm watching Vancouver right now. At the very least, we can all shake hands and agree, fuck the Flames, okay? And we're playing the Flames right now. Fuck Calgary. One sec. Oh, I guess I could just do this, too. I mean, there you go. There you go. Look at that display behind me. Hey, Dallas is one of my favorite teams, too, so... I don't know if you're a Dallas fan or if you're just, you know, an Edmonton fan living in Texas. Oh, he does not like the stars. Okay. Well, here, let me scroll down now. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. And you know we got BX on the back, too. We got the Stanley Cup. Oops, wrong side. We got the Stanley Cup badge and everything. Well, Stanley Cup final badge, because we all know what happened that year. Yeah. Yeah, Edmonton has got a lot of history there. Edmonton has got a lot of history with winning Stanley Cups. Oh my god. Sorry, I am looking in my off monitor at the game right now. I'm following it in real time, praying that the Canucks win. Yeah, we're going through a tough time right now, us Canuck fans. It's not great. It's not great. Why did Blair say banned? Oh, because of the Oilers thing. But yeah, I had to get that out of the way because obviously we played in the playoffs last year and it was a pretty heated series. But I mean, everyone said that everyone else who was like a neutral fan said that was one of the most cinema series ever because it went to game 7. Every single game was decided by one goal. Like, how insane is that? How closely paired were those two teams last year? I keep hearing the announcers scream in the other room. You guys got robbed like McDavid and the Oilers did last year against the Panthers. I shout fuck the refs more than I shout fuck any team. Dude, yeah, I don't want to get too into it, but like, you know, McDavid definitely gets the number 1 player in the world pass with the way the calls go a lot of the time. He definitely gets like the what do you call it? Oops. The star treatment. And then we had our top goal scorer, our best goal scorer in the playoffs last year got blood clots and couldn't play because he got blood clots. Like, what are the chances of that, man? Imagine if he was there playing. Looking at a Stanley Cup in the off monitor. One day. One day. All right, I'll stop waffling, goddammit. One last peek at the score. One last little peeky peek. Overtime is over, guys. I don't care for shootouts, so I can stop looking at my off monitor. Whatever happens, happens in the shootout. Just know that this is one of the most important games of the year for the Canucks playing against the Flames because they're both battling for a playoff spot right now. They are within 1 point of each other. And if the Canucks win, they will be tied, and there's like 15 games left before the playoffs. So, like, they want to steal as many points away from each other as possible. Okay. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Morrow.
Welcome to Greater Morrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Oh well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of their old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details.
In before, this is an uncanny fishing village on an uncanny island that doesn't exist or something. No, you're good, man. I will. You now know my weakness because I will be derailed and I will talk about hockey nonstop. I will not stop once I start. It's me, honestly. It's me. It's not you. Chat knows this more than anything. You want to get me to waffle? You start talking about hockey. Oh man, the Four Nations was so fucking kino though. I legitimately I'm having a hard time watching the NHL right now because of how amazing the Four Nations was. That quality of hockey, I was absolutely riveted for the entirety of the finals. And like basically every game of the Four Nations. Their main export is duvets. Wait a second, does this thing have a tag?
Start the game
Jesus,
already!
okay, I'm going. Oh, nice, you're doing some subtitling? Oh, because of the waffling. No, you see, I'll just go. I will just go, and I will not stop. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. Hold on.
I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while... See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It could really creep up on you.
Okay. It's 6 a.m. on Monday. If I press tab... Oh, I'm blocking part of the screen. Okay. My webcam goes here now, I guess? Catchable fish types. Coastal. Boat speed, 24 knots. Fishing speed, 85%. We got a basic fishing pole. We have a peculiar engine. Someone's tuned this engine in an unfamiliar way. Whatever they did seems to have given it more power than normal. Our shitty rod is only capable of catching the smallest of fish. No messages, no notes. Oh, look at this. An encyclopedia of fishes. We can only do coastal fishes. Aberrations? An uncanny engine, perhaps? The Marrow, Twisted Strand, Devil's Spine, Gale Cliffs, Stellar Basin. Oh, it's an atoll. Look at that. That's cool. Perswits. A fresh start. Catch fish for the day. Met the mayor of Greater Marrow, who sent me out to catch fish and find my bearings. Seems nice enough. Warned me to be back before nightfall, though. Said something about the fog. Ugh. Bit dramatic, am I right, guys? How bad could the fog possibly be? Oh, and we do have $0. We are broke-ass bitches. Same kind as in Hef's car. Wait a minute. Is that why I'm having engine troubles right now? Maybe I need you to be my mechanic, since seeing as you know so much about the duvet. Can I get a quick little hologram mechanic on my car? Move forwards with W. S to reverse. Turn with A and D. Turn lights on.
Bubbles.
Okay, how do I fish bubbles? Look for splashes on the surface. Press F to start fishing. Everyone press F in chat to start fishing. I got a blue mackerel. Oh yeah, that's a big one, baby. Practically worthless, but enough to stave off hunger. Oh. Okay. There we go. Such a cozy game. Surely there won't be any spooky aberrations, right? Surely we won't have our coziness, Ooh, a trophy fish. 27 centimeters. That's a good size. That's a good size. Let's explore a little bit more. Surely we won't have our cozy vibes ruined by some monster in the depths, right? Now, the game said I can only fish in coastal waters, so I'm imagining that I can't go into these blue areas, like I won't be able to catch anything with my shitty rod. You know what game franchise I miss? Black and White? Dude, I played the shit out of Black and White 2 as a kid. I did not understand it at all, but I still enjoyed the shit out of it. Ooh, a new type of fish, chat. Cod! Oh, he's a right-facing... he's an L-shaped fish. Oh, 78 centimeters. Plentiful and basic. Nice. I need more cod. You know, Black and White served as like the blueprint for so many games that like eventually got massive, like StarCraft and whatnot. I'm pretty sure the guy who made Black and White ended up making a bunch of like really important games. I'm trying to remember what the exact story was. The guy who like originally made Black and White, he's like a industry monster, if I remember correctly. That game was sick as fuck though. I would go back and play the shit out of that. I think I recall recently I was looking at games to play that were Black and White type games. Like they were like, you know, specifically like you are God and you get avatars and shit, you know? Eldritch horrors won't bother you on that boat, right? Surely! Surely they won't. The monster would only make it cozier? Oh, so it's that type of cozy, huh? It's cozy for the monsters, and it gets even cozier when they get some fresh hefts, fresh off the boat. Just a delicious hefts delivery right into their mouth, just like the Bramblers, huh? Ooh, Panda still plays black and white? Hell yeah. Have you considered playing this game? Okay. Alright. Okay. God damn it! I'm blaming you for that one. That one's your fault. Fresh hefts. Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking specific actions. New game. Ooh, are these like some mantas or something? You don't have the right equipment for this spot. Look, there's winds, chat. Dare I follow the winds out into the deep? I can't fish this, right? Because I don't have the right rod? Oh, I can. Oh, this is also coastal water. Got ourselves another mackerel, we did. About to go back to subtitling. Every time I think he's gonna waffle on, he gets called out. Ooh, we got a trophy!
Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Hype? Can I get a hype in the chat? Another trophy?
Sorry, I've been practicing my YouTuber voice. Any games a bit more. It's a waffling stream with a little bit of dredge involved, you know? Just a wee bit of dredging. Just a wee bit of dredging here.
I'm running out of space.
What? Sorry. No one pay attention to that. All right, we can get one more in. Let's just go back to that mackerel thing.
Select your lights by holding E and then toggle them with right click. Lights help you see but make you more visible too.
It's just like I'm in Vancouver. Oh. Look at that. There's a message in a bottle, yeah. Oh, and there's squiddies. But it's dark, so I can't. I shouldn't go for the squiddy boys. We just get one more and then we GTFO. Wait, why would I care about being more visible? Why did it say that like it was a bad thing? Shit. Arrow squid. Oh, so these only come out at night. 27-centimeter arrow squid. Rises from the depths at night to feed or be fed upon. Wouldn't I want to be more visible? Isn't that a good thing? Why did it say it like it was a bad thing? I dread when you don't dredge. Okay, that's a reset. Docking? Wait. Come on, Tars! Need one squib. Hey, where is Squib anyways? Where is that guy? I don't know what's B and W, but I've heard of Fable. I've heard of A and W. I could go for some A and W right now. A and W gives me cramps every single time I eat it, but it's so tasty that I can't help myself. Those onion rings, dude. And they know me so well. I keep getting that one coupon in my phone, in my mobile app, that's like, you want the Papa Burger and you want the onion rings, don't you, you little burger slut? And every time, dude. It gets me every time. I can't say no. I can't say no. They just know that... We all got our Achilles heel, you know? Fable's a good game. One of my earliest memories is watching my friend play, well, I don't know if I would say earliest memories, but I have a very old memory of watching a friend play Fable at his house back when I wasn't allowed to have video games. He was playing it on his GameCube. And it was like one of the first games that I just sat at a friend's place and watched him play for a bit. He was playing Fable. Maybe it scares off nighttime fish? Oh. I can't stop eating it. I can't stop eating it.
Being the pussy, if I'm being quite honest.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream now because I just cringed so hard after saying that. Good night, everyone. That's it for the... No, I'm just kidding. You can say no. Smash your phone with a hammer. That's one way to stop the cravings. Woo! Look at the size of that shocks. The burger aliens would only send you crampful onion rings and you'd keep eating them? 100%. 100%. I don't care how uncanny those onion rings are. You step... Wait, this isn't him talking. You step onto the dock at Greater Morrow. The mayor is waiting nearby.
Oh, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel. Yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you.
Dude, we're literally about to make a deal with, like, Cthulhu himself.
Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand?
Where do I sell the fish?
Our local fishmonger will appraise and purchase what you catch. He's open all hours. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh.
$50 for a ship, eh? This has to take place in, like, the golden age of whale hunting or something. That is 1000% Dagoth. Oh. Wait, hang on. We got someone with Eldritch experience in the chat? That's really, really good because you know, despite all the constant, you know, duvet sightings and whatnot in my stream, it's really unfortunate that Hologram just has zero idea what any of that is. Zero idea what any of these witchly happenings are, what any of this cultist Eldritch stuff that's happening. Anything that could have happened like 500 years ago, Hologram has no idea about it. It's really good that we have an Eldritch being, or someone who has deals with Eldritch beings in the chat, because I need that. I need that info. Did he take your damaged boat away and keep it without paying anything for it? I mean... yeah... I assume I'm being played right now, but let's be honest. I get played and bitched in every single game I play, so, you know, par for the course. Ooh, I like this guy. Popeye looking ass. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. Wait, what happened to the other one? It takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyways, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more, too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different, but while you've still got a debt outstanding here, I suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you've got. Okay. How much for squid? $14! I'm gonna pay off this boat in no time! I've dabbled. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that Hologram is definitely an innocent, because otherwise she might be able to help with some of these eldritch and witchly sightings constantly happening on my stream. That someone has to be responsible for these. Eldritch being is fine, I don't mind the truth. Wait a minute. Wait just a second. Couldn't have been so damaged to be worth $0. No, listen, it was that there was nothing left. There was absolutely nothing left. It was to shreds, to complete shreds. Dude, I've been watching this hilarious TikTok series. This guy makes fake cave accident videos, and he animates them, right? And it's like a shitty little 2D animation of a guy going into a cave. And he makes like fake accident videos where it's like, and he does this awful voice. Oh my god!
Just like Sunrise, I've been time.
Oh my god! Panda, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Holy shit! Shreds, you say? Dude, that was like almost perfect timing. The two of you playing those at the same time. Holy shit! I've been here the whole time, Hefs. Wait a minute. Duvet? Is that you? In my chat? Oh. The previous guy got squibbed. Oh, God. So this guy's videos, he animates a guy going into a cave. Every single video is a guy going into the cave. And then he uses this like really shitty low quality microphone or something. Like it sounds like AI. It could be AI, I don't know. But his stories always go like Samuel Reich was going down into the Devil's Asshole cave, and suddenly he slipped and fell down a 100-foot tunnel. He got stuck in the tunnel and started to scream for help. His screams released a boulder that fell onto him in a very unfortunate position. He was pronounced dead on scene by a doctor before rescuers arrived. Like every single one of his videos, the character always gets pronounced dead on scene. He always gets squished by a boulder. He always like every single video, it's like a different cave that's like the Devil's Asshole or like, some other horrible name. He always gets squished by a boulder. He always gets pronounced dead on scene by a doctor who happens to be in the cave. He always gets rescued, and then he always does things out of order as well too. And he always goes like, he'll say like, luckily he survived for 4 more minutes after that, at which point in time he was pronounced dead on scene before rescuers arrived. Every single video, and the comments are filled with like kids who don't realize that it's a parody, who are like going, oh my god, why are people laughing? This is horrible. Sam Reich's final words. He screamed and a boulder landed on him. Yeah, there's face down in an underwater river. He had another one that was like, John was spelunking in Shark Bite Cove when suddenly a boulder was released from a trap tunnel and struck him, knocking him into the water inside Shark Bite Cove. The sharks reacted to the disturbed water and tore him in half. Luckily, it was only a warning bite. Luckily, he survived for 10 more minutes before rescuers arrived. He was rescued, thankfully, before he was pronounced dead on the scene by a doctor. Just every single video, man. And like the cadence of his voice and how shitty quality the voice is and everything. I don't know. I recommend this channel to everyone. It's called like Caving Accidents or something like that. Like that's literally the name of it. I'm starting to sweat, guys. I gotta take my jersey off. All right. I have bad news, chat. I didn't hear anyone screaming in the other room. So I'm gonna assume we lost. Let's go check the score. Wait, we won! We actually won in the shootout. Why didn't I hear screaming in the other room? Oh my god, that's amazing. This means, chat, that the Vancouver Canucks are now tied with the Calgary Flames in the final wild card spot for the Western Conference. Is this it? Clicks link. This is not it. I can already tell without even clicking on the video, but this looks like it's going to be funny because it's called Every Cave Video, so I'm just going to watch it anyways. Fuck it. You were too busy talking. Many such cases. Thinking about getting squished by some boulder-sized cheeks and getting pronounced dead on scene. Ladies and gentlemen, savor the Raider. Good lurk bit. Good lurk bit. Fucking wash me, you prick. I stink. You know, it has been a rough... You know, on my days off, I really do put my duvets through it. I'm not going to elaborate on that. You're probably right. There was screaming in the other room, but I, the duvet, made the screaming stop. All right, let's watch this. What is this?
Dave dropped the only flashlight he brought with him. Entering a state of panic, he scrambled to find his lifeline, only to drop all of his food in the process. With no light or food, Dave attempted to crawl backwards through Dead Man's Crack, only to fall down no survivor sliver. At the bottom of the chimney, Dave landed in a deep pool of bat guano.
Oh my god, bat guano. This is basically... This is very, very close to it, but it's not it. Let me see if I can find it.
When he emerged from the guano, he crawled into a corner where he could rest, only to be quickly covered in 1,000 spiders, something Dave was on record as not being a fan of.
I didn't realize this was a whole genre of videos, because this is basically what that guy's videos are. He just uses this absolutely ridiculous voice when he does it, which kills me every time.
Left, Dave reached for...
I know why I stink. Whoa. Okay, hang on. Chat doesn't need to know about what happens on my days off, okay?
His cell phone to call for help, only to find a text message from his wife Trish informing him that they were breaking up.
Oh my god.
Before Dave could reply to Trish, his phone battery ran out. Truly alone, Dave considered that this may be it for him. Several hours later...
Several hours?
Dave could hear a truck pulling up to the entrance of Dead Man's Crack.
How does he hear that?
Dave tried to call out for help, but when he lifted his neck and inhaled to do so, he slid even deeper into no survivor sliver.
No survivor
this new,
sliver.
Even deeper part of the corridor happened to expose only Dave's head to a flowing stream of water, effectively waterboarding Dave.
Classic.
Unfortunately for Dave, the truck was not a concerned fellow caver or a rescue crew, but instead the repo man who was there for Dave's car, as Dave had forgotten to make payments on it. After 6 days of being stuck in the corridor, Dave would pass away from exposure, leaving behind 5
6 days of waterboarding.
Children in a $600,000 a year job as an ice cream taste tester. Deep into Dead Man.
That's basically it, honestly. That basically sums that up. I didn't realize that was a whole genre of videos. Good link, good link. What is the ghost stare? I must have missed that. Was that a spooky Tangia that I missed? Alright. Sell all fish, 150 bones. Yeah, we sell all fish here. Debt adjusted, minus 23.93. Can I manually pay off my debt? What if I want to Wait a second. Oh, this is my storage on the base. Okay. Like on the island. What does this mean? There's hooks. These are like positions for my fishing pole or something, I guess. I'm not entirely sure what all this means. All these sigils here. I love the whole fuck caving genre, and I used to go caving. That takes some balls, man. That takes some balls. I went caving once. Well, actually, I've been like a couple of times. Not in like very tight caves. I went to a school. The school that I went to as a kid, like the elementary school, we had like an outdoor program. We're very outdoorsy here in Vancouver. Where you would go to an outdoor school, they called it, and they had caving there. And there were these caves that literally only children could fit into, which, by the way, what the fuck were they thinking? I mean, obviously this happened in the 90s, right? This was in the 90s, so back then, you know, people didn't think as much about stuff that could go wrong. But imagine a kid gets stuck in a kid-only cave. A cave that only kids could fit inside. Like, what if there's just one kid who's hit his growth spurt before the other kids, and he's an adolescent-sized kid, and he gets stuck in there, and no adults can get in there to rescue him, you know? But anyways, that was my one very, like, scary caving experience, because that had sections where you literally had to like worm your way through stuff. You had to go like this, and that was kid-sized stuff that was that big. No adult is making it through that. It takes overconfidence and stupidity. Yeah. I've been into some other caves like since then that are not as like, you know, it's like boulders stacked on each other, you know? Like, there was one place that I went caving that was literally on top of a mountain, and it was just a landslide of boulders. And these boulders were like the size of houses, right? So there was space in between them, and you could go in between the boulders, which, when I think about it, overconfidence and stupidity, what if a boulder gets dislodged and closes the hole or squishes me? But that was fun. That was fun. The children long for the caves. Okay, that's fucking terrifying, Panda. Finding a body is crazy. That's when you're like, oh, that's gonna be me. That's literally foreshadowing. You literally found the foreshadowing skeleton. Send another 2 or 3 kids to rescue the fat wedged one. Guys, there's 4 kids stuck in the Kid Catcher cave. How did this happen? Not Kid Catcher again. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Oh, this is so creepy, dude. This guy is definitely an eldritch horror.
Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here. I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it?
Research part. A curious-looking component. Could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at a dock first. Yeah, this dude is giving me eldritch parts. This dude is giving me eldritch parts, and he's like, go on, take it. Do something with it. It's definitely not a eldritch, like a touched by the old ones machination. Yeah, that is fucking insane. Kid Crusher Crevasse. How does this keep happening? It must be the counselor's fault. The counselors are the reason kids keep getting crushed at Kid Crusher Crevasse.
Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit.
Her? Sexy shipwright lady? Go immediately to the shipwright. Oh, wait, hang on. First I must ponder my fish. That's not innuendo. Arrow squid. Oh, look, there's aberrations of each type of fish, I guess. Interesting. Mackerels are worth 10 bones. Cod are worth 18. Arrow squid 14. Mystery worm thing. An eel, perhaps? A fresh start. The mayor of Greater Marrow sent me to catch some fish to find my bearings. Seems nice enough. Warned me to be back before nightfall, though. Said something about fog, bit dramatic. Told me to go to the shipyard to meet the shipwright. Hefs diversifies from witches to eldritch witches? There's a difference? Explain. I thought it was all eldritch. Oh, god damn, this lady beefy. She could beat the shit out of me, I bet. Bro's pondering his fish again on stream. God damn it. Dude, I look so fucking good in high resolution. Holy shit. Look at that sexy man winking in the chat. God damn. Okay, wait, so Wiccan are not Eldritch, neither are they Fey. Oh, fuck, dude. There's all these different categories. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. This is already getting my brain all up in a tizzy. Whatever the hell that means. That's probably like a Fey word. Or a Wiccan word. I don't know about those things. Okay. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors round here. Payment is up front, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install. So plan ahead. Ooh, big fishing rod. Oh, I'm so close to being able to get the weighted line. Larger and deeper fish. Okay, I'm gonna save up for the weighted line for sure. I think. I don't know, maybe I should just get this thing anyway. Basic fishing pole, simple skimmer. Lightweight rod suited to catch fish that live in the shallows. Maybe I'm supposed to use like different rods for different bodies of fish, that is, you know. That would make sense. So if I'm going to go out for a specific thing, I should, you know, use a specific rod. Like, the deep one's probably better if I go for the squid. But I probably can't do a full day of squid, you know? Just better than a candle. I don't know, do you think I should get a fog lamp? I gotta spend something on my money. I gotta. Peculiar engine, rusty outboard engine. We don't have a fog lamp. Let's get a fog lamp. Nice. All right. Now we do some research. Hydraulic rod. Oh, I see. So we use the peculiar... Can I look at this item that... I want to inspect this item before I get rid of it. Research part. A curious looking component could be used to develop equipment, but we need some investigative doctor. Oh yeah, we already read this, didn't we? Time to start my Eldritch research. Flexible fishing pole. A hybrid design allows for more flexible fishing style. I like that. Mechanically assisted reels allows the catching of significantly larger species. Ooh. Ooh. Oceanic fish. Yes, they are normally called schools of fish. I was trying to rhyme, okay? Listen, I'm still riding that high of being called Dracula Flow earlier, alright? I'm on my flow arc. I'm gonna go for the hydraulic rod, I think. Oh, now it's available in stores. I spent that to get the... I spent that to get the permission to buy it. I thought I was just gonna buy it or just get it straight up. Okay. So do you have a hydraulic rod now? It costs $410! Okay. We got some grinding to do, chat. We gotta grind some fish, and I'm not talking about my Pepis this time. Oh my god. Jesus. That's what they called me in college? Shit. Shit. Waiting for a specific rod joke from Saber. Pause champ. Alright, we sleep here. rate my rooster call. Apparently there's no roosters on Uncanny Island. Disturbed water depleted. Oh, hell yeah. It's like being off the coast of Newfoundland. We're slowly depleting all the fish reserves. You don't have the right equipment. I had a girlfriend say that to me once while breaking up. Not my finest moment. High stock! I'm too busy putting my rod and go- Oh my god! Alright. There it is. There it is. There's the saver. Ooh, it's a trophy!
29.4 centimeters? Let's fucking go! Hype!
I don't want to rate your rooster on Twitch. That's what the OnlyFans is for. Nice. Got a cod. Let's go. Oh my god. God damn it. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god. Good lord. I've never seen this type of gawk spam before. The fucking gigantic. You know, I deserve this. Honestly, you know, I deserve this, honestly. Jesus Christ. Good lord. Dude, I love this music. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was the peculiar engine? What, I got an engine made of roosters? Huh? Fucking... There's some guy down there cranking a rooster? What do you mean I don't have the right equipment? Those are like flounder, right? I think those are flounder. Oh, we gotta get those messages. I forgot about the babas. We go baba here. Oh, fuck. Why did you saying soul make me hungry? Baba. Baba. 21st of August, 1927, added to the cabin. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Morrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern. But we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I have never known him to be so superstitious. Boat naming ceremony? Performed steps incorrectly? This sounds like an eldritch ritual, chat. What's going on here? That's a hog. You mean like the Ed, Ed, and Eddie hog? Getting his ass buffed? That one? Ugh, that emote is way too cute. One eye covered by an ear. I love it. That cod's getting barebacked. Whale fish. Oh, it's squib time. Alright, I'm doing it, chat. I'm going out late at night. Surely nothing will spook us here, right? It's getting awfully foggy. Shapes in the deep. Don't have the right equipment. Oh, it's a boat crash. Dude, it is fucking spooky out right now. Exposure to fog and other things increase your panic. Bright lights and sleeping it will reduce it. Ah! Okay, that was a rock. Dude, he wasn't lying about fog being spooky, man. Holy shit. I'm about to get fucked on. Get me the hell out of here. Maybe I should go visit that other port? Whoa! Jesus! You don't rename a boat. Maybe that's part of the Eldritch ceremony. Maybe that's the. He wasn't cranking a roost. God damn it! Listen, I saw that Ed, and Eddie gif of him buffing the hog's ass, and that's all I could think of. Okay. I was trying to get the right of way with that rock. It was the rock's fault, god damn it. Fucking asshole is on the wrong side of the harbor. Alright, new town. Ooh, a trader. There's a dock worker here. Let's talk to him.
How's the day treating you?
What's it like working on the docks?
As changeable as the weather. Most days it's pretty quiet. Pay's not too great, but the work's straightforward. It suits me to a T. It's good to get that fresh sea breeze without actually being on the water. No offense, but you wouldn't get me out on these seas every day. What else can I do for you?
I better go. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. The work is hard, but at least the pay is bad. That's something I would say, I feel like.
Hello, is that... No, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps?
So you don't buy fish, huh? Shit. If I store my fish here, will they be teleported? Probably not, right? I don't know. We should try it. Let's just put one mackerel here to test it out, and then let's go across the harbor. Can't sell the note to him. I think the note is like not an object. It's like a, you know, like a journal thing or whatever. I don't. Yeah, no. It's not like a real object. It's like a journal entry for us. It's somebody's journal entry. Is it ours? Maybe it's another amnesia moment. I mean, surely we won't get in trouble for just trying to cross this little harbor right here, right? Oh, squib! No, I missed out on the trophy. It was a trophy. I'm trash, man. I should have put another mackerel in there. Definitely worth to discard a mackerel here. Can't get amnesia at sea? I mean, if someone's cranking their hog... Oh! Me lights! This is probably like the tutorial area, right? So I probably don't have to worry about anything happening here. The speed at which time passes in this... Fuck! Sorry. Wait, what is this? Items left here will be... okay. Gog! Dude. Good thing you can't fail. Like, lose a fish. Dude, I love the piano music in this game so much, dude. Oh, it's already morning. Look at that. We spent all night out. I can't really tell, like, how panicked I am, you know? Ooh, hunched woman. Cuttlefish, cut her fish. Fucking crank emote. Dagon does no tutorials. Ah, I fucked it. Why the hell? Why is that auto-modded? Why the fuck is that auto-modded? Jesus Christ, Twitch. You want to know? Okay, chat. You want to know something absolutely fucking crazy? Absolutely insane? Now listen, okay? I love Twitch. I love being employed by Twitch, okay? But goddamn are they some hoes on this website sometimes, dude. I had the best pun ever when I was finishing off Outer Wilds, okay? On my final day of Outer Wilds, I had a stream title that was like, optimally perceiving all quantum things with my 4 eyes, in parentheses, Trinoclards could never. That was going to be my title on the final day of Outer Wilds. I hit change title. I get a pop-up. This may violate Twitch content guidelines, and therefore you cannot name your title this. What the hell? Is Trinoclard like a slur or something? Like, did they finally get up to date on French or something? The phrase 4 eyes is banned as a title on Twitch. You cannot have 4 eyes in your title because it's considered like bullying people with glasses. Like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, Twitch? As soon as I deleted 4 eyes from the title, it let me change the title name. That was the phrase that was too aggressive or something. Like, that's fucking insane, man. That's absolutely insane. Yeah, and I wear glasses, and I have the pass. I got the blind pass even. I literally have the blind pass, which, by the way, they tried to outlaw people using the word blind playthrough on Twitch a couple of years ago. They literally tried to change the phrase blind playthrough of video games because it was like, it was, what do you call it? Fucking, to people who are actually blind, it was offensive or something. Like, it's a phrase, man. It's a phrase. Yeah, so the eye is jittering. I'm guessing that means I'm panicking, so I should sleep. I feel like I could go out for another day, right? I mean, it's daytime. The daylight's burning. Night is when I should sleep, because that's when the spooky boys come out, right? As an eldritch abomination with bad eyesight that has glasses, I'm highly offended that you even consider using that language. I clearly have 47 eyes. If 4 eyes is bad, imagine calling someone 94 eyes? 94 eyes? That's 47 times 2, right? Imagine glasses for a 47-eyed person. Jesus Christ. That's a fucking kaleidoscope at that point. Blood holds a fucking kaleidoscope up to his eyes and goes, yes, it all makes sense now. The Braille playthrough. 47 monocles? That would be the most dapper eldritch being ever. That dude's definitely got at least one top hat. One top hat for every tentacle. That's because it was basically all just one woman who was not blind and probably had nothing better to do, trying to champion it as a cause. Many such cases. Many such cases. Look at how, what's the phrase? Look at how good I am. Look at how moral I am. What's the phrase I'm thinking of here? Like grandstanding yourself or whatever. I'm such a good person, everyone. Look at how good I am. And then even though the righteous, yeah, something like that. Meanwhile, the people who like actually have that issue are like, dude, we don't care. We don't associate with this person. Like, this person is it like bad for us. Okay, you're giving us a bad name. Like, who told you that you could say this type shit? All right, hunched woman time.
A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here?
I've come to fish.
There is nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on.
She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Yeah, okay. Oh, we got a mayor talk. Hef's flirting with her already? Hey, you know, the gilfs need loving too, alright? Someone's got to give the gilfs love. And, you know, also get onto their will as well in the process. Of course, I mean.
Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please?
Small package. To storage. Oh, let's send that straight to storage. Oh my god. The contents don't feel like anything at all, just a wrapped mess of shapes. Non-Euclidean? Quantum items, perhaps? The mayor hands you a small damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. Ugh.
The dock worker would pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost.
Okay. Throw all of our fish in storage real quick. Skirt. There needs to be a hotkey that says all to storage, I think.
Oh my, you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? As I always say, taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive.
Yeah, I got a job to do. I got a job to do, though. Giant package. Non-Picklity. Jesus Christ. Ugh. One is good. 23 eyes, 6 sets of traditional glasses, 1 trionicle. Holy shit. 8 monocles, 1 eye season 2010, 18 top hats, 4 petticoats, 2 dusters, and 3 pairs of Oxfords. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Oh god. Imagine trying to make like fan art of that character. Trying to commission that artist who's being commissioned to draw that character. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. No, I said 23 eyes, 6 set of traditional glasses, 1 trionicle, 8 monocles, 1 eye seeing in 2010, 18 top hats, 4 petticoats, 2 dusters, and 3 pairs of Oxfords. Not 22 eyes, 7 sets of traditional glasses, no trionicles, 8 monocles, 1 quadonicle, the eye seeing in 1010, 18 top hats, 4 petticoats, 2 dusters, and 3 pairs of Oxfords. God, come on, man. Are you stupid? Are you daft?
You fucking daft, mate.
Ah, yes, my non-Newtonian package. The guys, gals, and non-binary pals all love my non-Newton... Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, what package exactly are we talking about now? It better not be dripping. Hiring Laroons as we speak? Oh shit, I didn't know the Laroons did art. That's sick. God damn. I gotta... Is there a place where you can see such things? Perhaps? Oh. You think anything happens if we go out while it's storming out? I'm an eldritch horror, everything be dripping. Dripping is a state, it's a state of mind, you know? We should just go straight there. We can fish on the way back. When you're as eldritch as me, you always can be drippin'. His art spicy? Sometimes, fair warning, even better.
Yes, yes.
Skirt! Looking for a link to non-Newtonian packages. Oh, he's done. He's done. Oh my god. Me throat. Me fucking throat, bruv. Oh. What was my voice for this guy?
Oh, delivery. Let's see.
He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view.
Yeah, nice and fresh. This will do nicely. I'm here to pay you, I suppose.
Ooh, $25.
I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'd surely get more use out of it.
Sustainable fishing. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Could this be a dead vermin's journal? Perhaps? These children nowadays don't know what being dripped out truly means. If you ain't actually dripping, you ain't dripped out. And that's on Cthulhu.
Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat any time. I don't know how lonely it can be.
You geek. Oops. Oh, there's a Greater Marrow. Wait, we were just at Greater Marrow. What's this place then? We should check this place out. Where book? Oh. Selected as active book, pass time to read. Dude, we can finally do it, chat. Reading simulator. We can play a game where you open it up and you just read. You don't even actually read, you just reading simulator. Sleep though? What if we just did one more quick little trip across the water? Just a quick little one more fishing trip, and then we'll sleep when it's dark. We'll sleep when it's dark. Telling you not to fish spots completely? Ah, you might be onto something here now. This music is so cozy. We can't fish flounder yet. Get some slime in your shoes before you come stepping to me. I can imagine him saying... in my head, it's like... You're saying it in the dapper voice, too. First death from not sleeping? Wait, first death? Hey, thank you so much for tuning in, Hologram. Sleep well. Good night. Okay, so if we're gonna be sustainable, we're gonna stop fishing things that are... Oh, this is flotsam. I wonder if we can get anything from the flotsam. Shapes in the deep. Another Baba! 20th of August, 1927. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon. Fish first spot to depletion. It took me that long. That's how long it took for the gears to click in my head. You could see the little loading bar, like, next to my head. That would make a good emote, I think. Me with a giant loading bar on my forehead. Hefs think. What about Jetsam? No, we only get Flotsam right now. We haven't fully... We gotta upgrade our boat before we can get Jetsam. We're not worthy of Jetsam. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon and our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Morrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. Well, you might have been onto something here with that, Panda. Level up, yes, yes. Takes notes. Dude, your collection of emotes is so sick. So I wonder, I don't know, maybe this is like an amnesia tale? Maybe this is like our wife or something and something happened to her? Because, I mean, we're talking about fishing. Or maybe it's the guy before me, you know, that people were talking about. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean Riches was a good name. That's probably going to be important, chat. Ocean Riches. My ex is a newfie. I know far too much about boats. Oh god, I was about to try to do a newfie accent, and I was like, you know what? I'm probably going to butcher this horribly. Boys, he's trying to do a newfie accent. Boys, listen here, boys. Yeah, no, it's not happening. It's like Irish mixed with like Southern, mixed with like French. That shit's crazy. Boys, fine day out here on the boats, let me tell you. And they always say boys for some reason. For some reason, they always say boys. And they have these crazy abbreviations for everything. I bet that did irreversible damage to your vocabulary, having a newfie ex. That's like one of the highest places on my to travel list, though. I want to go around the coastline there, and like other areas on the East Coast, and spend some time there. High on my to travel list for sure. Oh my god. This is for the voice, isn't it? This is for the voice. Yeah, I know. I really want to be able to do a newfie voice. I really do, but it's tough, man. It's tough. I loved when she'd slip into it fully on the phone with her parents. Oh my god. Vater. She probably... probably calls her father boys, even. No, that's a little ridiculous, but I love that idea that they just say boy for everything. Yeah, that's awesome. I saw like a really funny reel about when two newfies like meet each other in the wild, like they've gone to like Alberta or something to work in the oil sands, and they meet in the wild, and all of a sudden everyone around them is like, what the fuck? Like all of a sudden they're speaking a different language. It basically is a different language, honestly. It's basically a different language. That shit is crazy, man. Anyways, remember the name Ocean Riches, chat. It's probably going to be important. I think he's prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be a romantic. I wonder if this is actually a picnic or if it's something spooky. Something spooky, something eldritch, perhaps. Alright, we're gonna be sustainable. Low stock! Whoa, look at that! Sharkies! More flotsam. Can't touch that. And I'm gonna go ahead and guess that there's no way we can do sharks. Yep. Oh, that's so trippy that you can hear them like humping and bumping underneath the water. Ocean noises are so fucking spooky, man. Here we go. High stock. I'm actually getting like a little bit of anxiety from the noises. The spooky... What? It said there was medium stock! Okay, well... I can't believe we depleted that. Medium stock? I want my trophy back, man. Should I do one more? Hang out with mostly a bunch of friends from Alberta, and I sound like I'm straight on a fucking bench for a beer league team. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, there's legitimately research has been done on this subject. Legitimately, across the world, like, it doesn't matter where you're from, people who play hockey legitimately slip into a pseudo-Canadian accent when they're playing hockey. There's research that has been done on the subject that for whatever reason, people who play hockey, they just start speaking like Canadian prairie people. It's just something that happens. Like, there's actually like research papers on it and shit. What are these? Ooh, that's a different type of fish. We better get our lights on. We're gonna have a panic attack. Oops. I meant to do my horn. Mrrr. You know, after playing Outer Wilds, I almost want to, like, follow that signal. Follow the sound of the foghorn. And see what we find. Although, playing this game makes me think that maybe that's not a ship that's making that noise. Maybe it's something else. Thinking emoji. Thalassophobia going crazy on this one? Dude, the ocean absolutely terrifies me. 100%. One of the worst things in the world is like swimming and going over the drop of an ocean when all of a sudden you're like, the water's like 10 feet deep and then it just goes boom, gone. That is one of the most terrifying things in the world to me. I wish there was a quick... Oh no! Rotten! My fish! Me fishies! They're all rotting! Okay, so fuck. Shit. We can't do that. We have to sell our fish right away. I don't know why I thought I could get away with that. They told me at the start of the game, get your fish out of there, you know? Go fast. Nice, we can get one more in. Like this. Maybe I can sell some rot too, I don't know. Maybe rot is worth something. I've never been on skates, but I do it because of my friends. Dude, skating is actually like one of the funnest, most fun things in existence. Highly recommend it, but also be very careful. Be very, very careful. If anything, start out with roller skating. I also roller skate. I actually can't wait because it's getting warmer again, and I'm gonna be roller skating real soon. I'm gonna be out there in my short shorts, fucking terrorizing the people on all the walkways of my fine city. Oh, well, there you go. If you roller skated for a long time, then you know, you're pretty well set up. It's just a harder surface to fall on, and you definitely want to wear a helmet, you know? It's definitely way worse to fall on ice. I mean, I guess on ice you don't get like road rash if you fall. You won't scrape yourself up. But it's just way harder of a surface to fall on, way easier to slip on. And, you know, you do not want to hit your head for the life of you. And you can get going on skates, man. You can get going. Holy shit. Please do your horn out there instead of under the duvet. God damn it. I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. I feel like that counts as a reset. Much as I hate it, that does count as a reset. See, this is why I can't do audiobooks. My voice is already going, and we've only been streaming for 3:20? Tell me about the order, my good man. They asked for 1 Gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that for you. Sells all fish? Damn, we can't sell the rot. The final state of all living things.
Lousy weather lately almost makes you not want to get out of bed. But you and I, we gotta do it, eh? We're what keeps people from going hungry. Sells fish. Woohoo! I'm no longer in debt, guys. We did it. Make me wear a helmet anyway. Because of the motorcycle, of course. Of course, yes, yes. It's the motorcycle. The mayor's walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Fantastic news. Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent to the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. Thanks, Mayor. Feels a slimy tentacle caressing my butt as I turn away from the mayor. What the hell? This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. Ooh, flotsam time? Perhaps even jetsam? How do I get materials? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need. +2 rod spaces. +4 net spaces. Damn, we can get nets and shit. +2 engine spaces. +1 light space. Ooh, a new hull. 5 new cargo spaces. Must upgrade. Well, I don't have any parts, but good to know. I spat out my water shouting, "You're not ready," when you said perhaps even jetsam. Oh god. Your poor neighbors, man. One flounder, one eel. Okay, I gotta upgrade me rod. Me fucking rod. Why am I lightheaded right now? I love these like ambient sound effects in games like this. Also, I just realized when I'm talking to merchants, my camera also covers up the merchants. Maybe I could just do a cheeky little... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Cheeky little like this, just so that you guys can see what the merchants have. There we go. One flounder, one eel, good time. Wait a minute. Hang on. Joke in progress. It's the fishmonger's version of that one drinking song. One flounder, one cod, one eel. All of a sudden I want to drink. Okay. I think we get a new rod here. I was thinking about cups. Oh, God. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, okay. One times weighted line. Catches shallow. So this is like a permanent thing, but we can move it to our storage if we want to. And then we can get like more space and stuff. I got $64 to spend. One flounder, one eel. Jesus Christ. I don't want to think about what that might entail if that involves cups the way you're implying it. Okay, hopefully this allows me to catch flounder and eel, though.
And we're gonna rest. We rest here. Because we were about to go insane psycho. Psycho in the mind, lunatic hysteria. This fucking piano, man. Anyone getting Hollow Knight vibes? With this music? New stream title idea. Oh god. Woohoo! We can do Flounder now. I'm assuming this is Flounder. Gulf Flounder! Look at the size of that baby. A pathetic, cowardly, bottom-dwelling fish. Okay, let's try and find some...
Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave?
I triggered Blair's inner Eric Andre with that one, I think. Let's go find some eel, too. I gotta assume that eel are also shallow fish. What's all this, then? Could this be the jetsam and or flotsam? Shapes in the deep. We need the deep rod for that one. So fucking deep.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Thank you. Thank you for that. The timing. There's a reason why Christian calls Blair the Tangia god. What the hell do I need for this thing? Let's see if we can get the Sharkies now. Ooh, look at that. A spooky isolated place on an island? I would actually love to live at a place like this, chat. Imagine having like an island like this to yourself. Obviously the logistics of living there might suck, like you'd have to constantly boat in and out supplies. But like, holy fuck, dude. What an experience that would be, living like that. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Just gotta win the lotto twice. Yeah, just a quick little double lottery win. Real quick. My brother, who does like carpentry for a living, well, that's one of his jobs. He like worked on a place like that once, and it was crazy. Like he was like the project manager for it, and he had to like manage barges coming and going from the island. Like they'd have entire barges that he would have to like, okay, we're gonna get this one in with these materials, and he had to coordinate it and shit. Play Nightmare for your friends when they try fungi for the first time? Wait, like, when you say fungi, are you saying like shrooms? Or... That might be a bad idea. Wait, didn't we say we were gonna go visit over there? I feel like that might be a really bad idea. I don't know. That might be like something that you don't want to experience on shrooms. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, we finished reading. It's gonna tell me what Ichi said, probably. 10% chance not to reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Oh. A hefty tome and laborious read. It goes into great detail about techniques that can be employed to reduce the impacts of fishing upon fish stocks. Mentioned something about ensuring a healthy ecosystem for future generations. Bad trips equal best trips. I will respectfully disagree with that one. Ooh, spooky mansion? Well, we have to investigate this. We have to. Having been on the receiving end of one bad shroom trip, my only shroom trip, I mean, it was a 50-50, right? It was good and it was bad. You know, I didn't enjoy the bad part. The good part, amazing. The bad part, whew, scary stuff. My home? Take off your shoes? Is that you up in the top of the tower there? Takes shoes off. The door is locked. Oh, okay. Well, must be busy. The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. I'm just gonna check out your workshop real quick. Oh, and it's locked. Okay. Off I go then. Where do I find an eel? I need to find an eel. This is definitely an eel, right? We gotta go around the marrows. We gotta go around the marrows in shallow water. It's getting foggy though. Time to go. You see that? There's a shape in the water ahead of us. You know, that guy says don't go out at night, but I feel like this isn't too bad. Right? Low stock. Oh, maybe eels only spawn at night. Maybe I have to go out at night. Okay, let's do a little bit, just a little bit, okay, of exploring. Night exploring. The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. Huh. Why did it repeat that? Why did it repeat that one sentence? Oh, the fog is getting crazy. What's this? Is this like a Goldine or something? This is where we find Pokemon. Turns out that it's all just Pokemon in this game. There's actually there's no Eldritch fish. It's all fun until the ants burrow into your eyes and steal your vision. Jesus Christ. That's where I store the duvet skin when I'm home. It reeks so it's getting... Oh god. Duvet skin? What the hell is my duvet made out of? What the hell? Damn, look at this thing! A black grouper. I'm only gonna take one, because it's low stock. A short, stocky fish with mottled black coloring. Perfect camouflage in the black waters at night. Ah, so this is a night fish for sure. So I'm probably barking up the wrong tree here, trying to find an eel at night. Well, I don't know, maybe. I mean, the two can coexist, right? Oh! Eel! Woohoo! Waha! Yippee! We did it! Alright, let's go finish our quest. Our flounder are getting stale! We gotta go fast. A slimy creature tainted with the silt and muck of the seabed. I could probably squeeze one more in though, right? Let's squeeze one more in. Okay. Okay, now we go. Now we go. Back it up. Easy now. Ooh. An image in the image share? I'll check that. I'll safely get home before I... Oh. 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 Let's safely get home and then I will check. That rock is shaped like a tomb. Oh, the fog's gone. Thank Jod. Thank Jod for that. I'll read this after. Opens Discord. Wait a second. It's a Vaporeon, but it's hiding underneath. It's like in a port thing. That actually, that's actually the perfect thing for us to find. Let me, oops, I clicked on save. Guys, I'm not like that Vaporeon copy pasta, okay? I'm not that guy from the Vaporeon copy pasta. This is what I'm looking at. Why does it always do this? Why won't you just fit on screen? Very, very cute. I like that it's like, look, you're looking at it through the port of a ship underwater as well too, because it's like that's totally what we would see in this game if we were fishing up Pokemon too. Oh, I got tagged. Wait. I must be missing context here. When did you tag me in this, Ichi? How long ago? 2 hours ago? Oh, are you saying that this is a thing that I should use in puzzles? I should use one of the knights like carrying his sword in the puzzles that Saver took? Oh my god. I see all these TikToks being posted. Actually, perfect timing, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll quickly watch this video, and then we'll go to the bathroom. Seeing as we're tabbing out, good time to take a break. Ooh, this is giving like big Lavender Town vibes. Legends tell of a village that drowned a Pokemon in the ocean for its misdeeds. What the hell did the Pokemon do? So spooky. 500 years later, a new species was discovered. Are these Pokemon creepypastas? Misdeeds. Cool. Abyssal Morgrim. This reminds me of something. I'm not quite sure what. I want to say it's like it looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh creature or something, I want to say. Can you guess what its species is based on? I literally only know like the original 151 plus a couple. I know like maybe 200 Pokemon. I'm not going to be able to answer that. And I'm pretty sure that this was the other thing that you linked, right? I recognize that thumbnail. Some Pokemon have developed weird variants by living in very deep waters. Okay, but I'm saying what misdeeds? What could a Pokemon possibly do? Jewel of the Deep. Oh fuck, Abyssal Starmie. Dude, I love the Final Fantasy-esque music. Its crystal-like brain is protected by a thick membrane. The grains floating inside seem to resemble real constellations. Ooh. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, I go to the bathroom now, chat. Newer Pokemon abduct children and shit? Oh my god. Jesus, Pokemon got dark. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of was already dark in the original 150, but at least, like, the Pokemon got super evil. I mean, let's be honest, Mewtwo was super fucking evil, too. I cried as a kid watching, that first... What was it called? First Strike or something? The Mewtwo... The Mewtwo movie? That scene where, like, Pikachu is, like, trying to revive Ash or whatever. Fuck me, man. That shit fucked me up. Alright. Mewtwo Strikes Back. That's the one. That's the one. On my Leaf Green playthrough, I got to that lab where they were talking about doing experiments on Pokemon and Mew and Mewtwo, and I was like, oh, shit. Oh. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to run some ads. I'll be back in 3 minutes, chat. Maybe I'll bring some snacks, too. I'm feeling some snacks. BRB. See you soon, chat. Jesus. I didn't realize how loud that was going to be. Okay, we put on more chill music. Oh, I know exactly what I'm going to do. There we go. Perfect. BRB. Oh, I had that realization, chat. I stood up and I was like, oh my god, I am cold. Oh my god, I am cold. Close my window. Stop tormenting my neighbors as well. I get so immersed that I don't even realize that I'm like shaking from the cold, and then I stand up and I'm like, oh, I should probably fix that. Dude, seriously, that's what it feels like tonight, Panda. Holy shit. There's no middle. Now I gotta like recoup my my temperature, and then like 10 minutes later I'm gonna be too hot. I just crammed like a couple handfuls of nuts and crackers in my mouth. All right, let's go. Ooh, mixed nuts.
Fisherman, what is it? You look a touch troubled. Is the fog starting to get to you? Completely normal around here, nothing to worry about. With a good night's rest, you'll be right as rain by the morning.
All right. It'll be a good day's rest, though. I got my fish for your order, buddy. Just leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice until it's good to go. Yeah, you can have the small flounder. And the small eel. We got 43 bucks. The fishmonger wraps the fish and hands you some money.
Good, good. They should be pleased with these. I've got another order. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper.
Night order.
Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night, and, well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck.
Wait, I actually have that exact order. Oh, never mind. I need squid. Well, if he says it keeps it on ice, then maybe that keeps him fresh. Gotta go get some squid.
Make sure you're getting enough rest.
Rest, schmrest. I'm fine. Oh yeah, we need materials. Materials which require a different rod. Or the hydraulic rod, perhaps. What's the difference between the simple skimmer and the basic fishing pole? Coastal, shallow. Oh, the weighted is also shallow. Okay, so the difference is the space that it takes up. We get plus 40% fishing speed, minus 1 space. So, because we have the weighted line, we don't even care about the simple skimmer. I should save for the hydraulic rod. I guess I could sleep. Did I sleep for like 1 hour? Nice. What's one more day out gonna... I mean, how bad could it possibly be, you know? I think I see eels. What are these? This looks like a big fish pool, too. Eels. Huge. Ugh. I'm trying too hard to be a gamer right now. I need to cool my jets. Barbed eel. Ooh, could this be an aberration? A spine broken with sharp angles and crooked curves. A row of teeth bent on revenge. That's spooky. I feel like it doesn't matter that we keep these pools, right? Jesus. I thought maybe the sustainable fishing thing would say like, hey, be smart. Oh, I got a trophy. That's huge. I should probably just go back and immediately sell all this stuff. Grotesque fish. Show the fishmonger. I need squid and a grouper. 2 squid, actually. We already got the grouper. Caught a strange-looking fish. Never seen anything like it in all my years. It died as soon as it was pulled from the water, but its scales are still pulsing with a strange rhythm. I don't want to handle it anymore. I have a headache and ears are ringing slightly. Maybe the fishmonger at Greater Morrow will know more. Suska? Any more room in me boat before I head back? Any cod around? I have a cod-sized hole in me that needs to be filled. Those are flounder. We'll just take some mackerel here. There's definitely been better organization jobs done, but, you know. I ain't complaining. Pro Chef tip of the day. Microwave your nuts, 30 seconds, shake. 10 seconds, shake. Repeat till warm. Airlines are not the only place you should enjoy nuts. Jesus Christ. that was a landmine at the end of that comment. Holy shit. I'm gonna try that. I've never tried that before. I love roasted nuts. I try to add roasted nuts to, like, a lot of meals that I eat. You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Ah, now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you if you find any more. A once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish, patterned with delicate crimson thread. Hypothesis, chat. That lady who's writing the notes that we've been reading, this is her hanky. Yeah, that's something that I don't do enough of is like, ooh. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. This guy's gonna be the Lonely Mansion guy, isn't he?
Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting.
Yup. Yup, it's the Isle guy. He's in K7. Unironically, I feel like I'm actually gonna go like after stream. I feel like I'm gonna cook a dish that uses roasted nuts now. I got some cashews. And or almonds. Ooh, and an Earl Grey. Very nice. Truly the most dapper of gentlemen. Sipping his tea. Yeah, nuts are like a incredibly healthy source of protein and fiber. They're like super healthy. That is some good shit. I love a good nut. I recently found out that there's a there's like a local grocery store near where I live that has like all these special nut butters, and I'm like, I just want to go through every single one of them. Like, they've got like Brazilian nut butter. They've got like, obviously everyone knows about almond butter. They have cashew butter, fucking cashew butter. They have all these other different like nut butter types. Like, I want to go through them all and just fucking have a cornucopia of nut butters, man. Like, I tried the cashew one and it was so good. Actually, it was, I got it for my dad for Christmas because he's a big cashew guy. And then I was like, well, I have to try it, you know. Oh yeah. Favorite nut? I love a good cashew. I love a good pecan. Bet you was gonna say your dad. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I used to when we worked in the when I worked in a restaurant, we used to have a special type of pecan that we would do where we would deep fry them, and then we would cook up like a glaze, and we would glaze them after deep frying them, and it was just like, oh my god, just the fucking most delicious thing ever. Oh, they were so good, like candied pecans. Oh my god. I gotta do those. I gotta do those again sometime. They're amazing for like I would just eat them straight up, but they're amazing for like putting on top of dishes, various dishes. All right. We need squibs. We need squibs. Apparently I cured my my oncoming panic attacks. A floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage and past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Its dim light also provides brief respite in the gloom of the night. That's good to know. If we're going crazy. Ooh. Boiled peanuts and a spicy Cajun boil? That sounds fucking amazing. That sounds really good. Oh my god. I have a... Fuck, I might have to steal that, honestly. That sounds like a really good idea. Ooh, it's one of these things. I need a... Wow, my inventory is fucked. I need room for 2 squibs. Let's go find some squibs, and then let's get the hell out of here.
Starting to get a little spooky.
All these ambient noises. I don't know if I'm actually hearing, like, the sound of fish that I'll be able to pick up. What's this? What's going on over here? I feel like I'm being drawn to a siren right now. What is this? Ooh! Stingray! Oh my god. Look at how much space it takes up. No! I'm gonna have to toss something. No. I don't suppose there's any way for us to fit all of these in here. Nope. Dude, that thing is monstrous. Good eating, but requires careful preparation. Well, I can no longer get enough squibs. Unless I toss something, so... You know, can't win them all. It'll be worth it to toss the squibs, I feel like. Dude, it's raining and foggy. I feel just a little bit endangered right now. Oh, you know what that might be, chat? That might be an echo of my foghorn. Brood squid? Ew. Why did it play that spooky music?
Tentacles sprout from a glowing core inside a gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant alongside.
Icky! Ew! Ew, 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 ew. Gross. Gross. What is it? Do I have a quest for it? Maybe I can bring it to the fishmonger. Oh my god, I was looking at chat and I almost fucking ran into those. Jesus. That would have been bad. Weird way to say hot. You like the brood squid? The tentacles and the gelatinous sac? Okay, I will say... Maybe I shouldn't say what I was about to say. Never mind, never mind, never mind. You know, there was one map in VR that I went to once. What the hell was that? Never mind, never mind, never mind.
Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested.
Mysterious photographer lady? New wife? Maybe she'll win the HEFZLOL photography contest. I am an Eldritch Horror, it's canon. Okay, yeah, you're right, true. Sorry, you know, I feel like an asshole now.
She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself.
Okay. I sure do have fish for that order. Squib. Squib. I didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's that supposed to mean, pal? Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. Ooh, speaking of Cajun boils. I got one here for you, in fact. Just realized I'm fucking up his voice.
I got one here for you, in fact.
Wait, that's the dock worker.
It's a bit banged up, but you could get it fixed at the shipwright.
Lasts for 2 days, 1 to 2 crab per day. Capacity 3x3. Simple crab pot. Deploy at sea. Ability unlocked, crab pot. Deploy a crab pot. Don't forget where you put it. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere, then come back after a day or two to check on it. I've got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. I found this book out back. Could be useful to ya. Rods, reels, and rigs. The fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. $100 for a crab pot? Oh, take my brood squid. I feel like we might as well... Oh, but I can buy the rod right now, too. Okay, we buy one crab pot, and then we get the good rod. The good rod. The mayor appears in front of you on the dock. His face swims before your eyes, and his words blur with the waves crashing around you.
Okay. If. See. Fog. Shapes. Rest. Careful.
Nightmares. You stumble past him into town. I think the game is telling me I should sleep. Looks like some of your equipment could use fixing. We can repair that here. Ah. There we go. Mechanically assisted reels allow the catching of significantly larger species. I just thought of something. Oh, we already bought this. Okay. 4-hour install time. God damn! Pop this bad boy to storage. Now the basic fishing pole catches coastal, 35% fishing speed. Ah, right. Okay, we've lost our ability to do shallow. Now it would be nice to upgrade my boat to be able to do other types of fishing rods. Because we can no longer do shallow. But we can do oceanic. So we're going to try and nab ourselves some sharks now. Jesus Christ, that was so loud. Why was that so loud? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Why was that so loud, dude? Okay. Alright. I think someone's getting a volume adjustment. That was absurd. Hey, if you want to get it in one last time before the volume adjustment, do it now. Or forever hold your peace. 'Cause holy shit. Bird? Big bird comes knocking. That fucked me up, dude. That was insane. Okay, for some reason it was at 200% boosted volume. I'm pretty sure Sean went in here and did something. Dude, that hit me like physically. That was like a sonic boom. That was insane. Ugh. Dude, that felt like it was louder than pipe, though. That actually felt like it was louder than pipe. Thank you so much, Blair. Sleep well. Good night. Good night. It was good seeing you. Better be pissed myself. God, dude. God! Okay. Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the pipe. Oh, wait, is that a Gengar comparison? I don't know. I feel like the bird was louder, but maybe it's just because the game was so quiet at that point in time and I wasn't talking or anything. Oh, it is a Gengar! Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh. But I did also just turn down the volume because Big Bird was at 200% volume for some reason. I don't know why Big Bird was at 200% volume. I did not put Big Bird at 200% volume. I'm pretty sure one of my mods snuck into Tangia and did that to fuck with me. Just like the tags. And all the other things that they do. I was gonna rest, but I don't know. My character looks like he's doing fine now. He doesn't look like he's stressing out that much. What are me quests? Oh, we should go to the island. We definitely gotta go to the island. And we gotta put our crab traps down. Common crab and a fiddler crab. Wait. Encyclopedia? Let's look for crabs. Well, they're both at the Marrows. It doesn't really tell us much else. Just that, you know. Do crab traps only go in shallows? So we should put one in the shallows and one in, like, ocean water, right? Would it even let us put one in ocean water? Probably not, right? Select a crab pot ability with E and deploy one with right-click. They catch things over time but need repairing every so often. Here it says plenty of crabs. Which I think is like a oceanic dating service. There he goes. I'm not going to waste my time with that stock. With that type of fish. What do we possibly need? Oh, right. These are shallow. And I'm an oceanic boy now. I'm an oceanic boy in a shallow world. Oh, it's getting real deep here. Alright, we'll put one crab pot right here next to this rock, I think. Arr! Bronze whaler. Wow, that thing is big. That thing is big. A beautifully colored but deadly predator. Damn it. I don't know which fish to go for. Put me lights back on. This game is cozy as hell, dog. Hologram was right. I'm fully cozed the fuck up right now. Minus the Big Bird incident. Might as well get the last of them. Ooh, I see something big over there. We gotta go check that out. Hello, Mr. Spooky Abandoned Island Man. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, thank God I can access my storage from here. Also, this proves that you can use your storage across islands. It's an eldritch storage. It's got that teleportation. The man is standing in a doorway watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. Necronomicon?
You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things, art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me.
This dude's kind of hot. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it.
These patterns are unmistakable, even after all this time. The handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. That's the name of the game! That's the name of the game, chat! Dredge! We're gonna do it! We're dredging now!
And his name was Johnny Silverhand. Of course he's hot, he's me. Wait a minute.
I don't see any tentacles, though. What's going on here? Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say?
I can't see anything that could possibly go wrong with this. This sounds like there's... Oh my god, the cock, dude. Holy shit. Seeing that shit in HD is something else, man. Let me tell you. Oh my goodness. Just gave me the hiccups with the size of that gawk. Jesus Christ.
They said the name. Title drop.
I can't see anything that could possibly go wrong with letting yet another mysterious person living alone on an island tinker with my boat.
An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately.
So now we're going to be able to go through the flotsam. Dredge crane.
The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and a key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences, anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something.
Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy.
Where's me crane?
The collector has installed dredging equipment on my boat. I'm to locate some relics for him. He said he'll reward me for any I return to him at Blackstone Isle. Checking out shipwrecks and the like would be a good place to start. He mentioned the locals might be able to point me to some. The key in the Marrows, the music box in the Gale Cliffs, the ring in the Stellar Basin, the necklace in the Twisted Strand, and the watch in the Devil's Spine. One in every area of the map, I would assume. So this is probably like the overarching quest of the game, right? Yep. Twisted Strand, Devil's Spine, Gale Cliffs, and the Stellar Basin. If I had a nickel for every fortunate seaman that said the exact same thing to me, I'd have exactly 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Uh-oh. Am I the second nickel? Oh no.
Wait.
Undocks. Is that big fish still over there?
Ooh. Big fish.
What are you talking about? The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface. Vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Places hand on stone. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Thinking that the stone would respond to me or something.
Stupid.
Oh, the wind is strong out here. Holy shit. Dude, whatever fish it was that was out here, they're gone now. Dude, this wind is going crazy right now. Oh my god.
You are not ready, my child. You are not ready.
There's a peculiar light out there. I'm gonna go to it. Whoa! Why light green, huh? Oh, it's my crab trap. Tee. Tee. Here I thought I was gonna see something spooky. It's my fucking crab trap. What's this? Now that actually is something spooky, though. Snag squid. Tasting tongues writhe wildly around sets of yellowed, crooked teeth. The top row are flattened like human molars. Ew. Fucking vorfish? It's like a mimic fish or something? Oh, we got 2! Put my mom back. Ugh. And a regular old arrow squid. Okay, we drop our smallest cod. And then we put another squid here. Oh, never mind, we depleted it. I think we do this then. I forgot which one is worth more. It's like a mimic squid, man. Oh! What was that? Oh, I think it was the lighthouse. I think I'm stupid. And my other mom. A lot of moms in the Eldritch Being. Ooh. These things only take up 1 space. For some reason I read condom here. I think I need to... I think my brain is being... Condom crab. Okay. So, caught in a cage close to the coast. I wonder if I should have dropped that other crab trap out in the ocean. I think maybe I should try that. I have 18 mothers, 4 fathers, and a stepfather. That one stepfather is putting in work. Stop being weird about your culture. You're right, I'm an asshole, man. I'm sorry, my bad, my bad. I'm trying to be better, you know, I'm trying to be better. Oh, look at all these quests. The builder is new. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful. It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. It's not so bad here. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move? I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit, too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Yeah, okay. Look at this red thing in the distance. That's not just smoke, right? That's like a beacon of some sort? My stepfather's the only one I call dad. Yeah. He's the father that stepped up. What is it? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of the Greater Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Okay. Have you heard of any strange things happening?
I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes.
She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly onto your face.
Are you really standing here in front of me? Or is this just another of the fog's tricks?
She's going senile. Who lives on Blackstone Isle?
I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there.
She's crazy and old. I'm sure it's nothing. Fishmonger, baby! Look at the size of that fiddler. God damn! $200 worth of fish, baby. Yo, what's good, Shocks? How you doing? What do you mean he's doing voices now? I always did voices. I am the voice master, okay? Unless it's a newfie. Unless it's a newfie. I can't do newfies. How you doing, though? Did you stream today? I almost joined y'all in for Tuesday yesterday, but there was a hockey game on. You know me. I also had to go and like do a bunch of doctor appointment related stuff, pick up prescriptions and whatnot, so I didn't have that much time yesterday. Ooh, enjoy your day off. I do want to come get comfy on Tuesdays. I do. Yesterday was just very busy for me. Obviously, like, you know, well, I mean, you're saying it right now, but, you know, I just don't want to, like, you know, intrude or anything. Obviously, you're saying I should come, so obviously I won't be, but I'm always worried that I'm, like, injecting myself into the stuff. Oh, you want to hear the chef comments, eh? Yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad that you do want to hear that, though, because part of me was like, I don't want to, you know, like, I don't want to, like, talk on your stream or be annoying or whatever. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Ooh, new bed. That's exciting. I've been thinking about getting one recently. Like, I have a queen size bed. I've been thinking about getting one that like folds up into the wall or whatever, or just getting like a twin with like storage space underneath it. I think I've talked to you about this. It's for VR. I just need, because I literally, my entire life is in this room right here and I barely have any space in VR. I just want more space for VR. That's all I want. I was actually, I got sabotaged this weekend, by the way. I was going to come to the party this weekend, and I meant to come to the party. Oh god, look at the size of that thing. What a cute little... I love the one eye being covered by the ear thing. Doesn't have a throne. You know, Shox has tried to get me to get a throne before, I'm pretty sure. Or no, that was Mar. That was Mar that wanted me to do that. I forget. I think it was over the same thing, too. I think I was talking about the bed, and Mar was like, you gotta get a throne. A link, you say? I'm interested. Can you live with the lost sleeping area, though? That is a thing. I would have to get rid of... I got these big-ass pillows that I would have to get rid of. For some reason, I have king pillows. I don't know why the fuck I have king pillows. But I think I'd be fine with the reduced sleeping area, honestly. Put skimpy outfits on the throne. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Thinks about the maid costume. Thinks about the maid costume from, many years ago. More dance clothes? They're hardly clothes. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I got sabotaged last week. I was gonna join you guys for the party, and I was visiting Mara actually in another world, and we went to like an activity world. I don't know if you've been to this world. You probably know about this world. It's literally called Yes. It's literally called Yes, and there's these soccer balls that roam around the world that are like, they're like little living soccer balls that play music when you go close to them. And I didn't realize it at the time. But if you picked up a prop on that map, all the soccer balls would come to you like a herd of animals. And I pick up this prop, and a soccer ball goes underneath my feet and basically kidnaps me and starts running away with me riding on top of the soccer ball. I didn't ask for this to happen. I just got kidnapped by an object on this map, and I instantly got motion sickness. I was instantly so sick being kidnapped by this soccer ball, and he was pulling me away and like spinning around and doing soccer ball shit. Boom, just like that, I was done. I had to, like, that was it. I couldn't go on. So I got sabotaged last weekend. Did you not know? Well, here's the thing. The map itself was fine. It was just the act of grabbing that one prop that turns the soccer balls into little kidnappers that turned me, or that they grabbed me, and boom, just like that, I was motion sickness. Mar knows that I get motion sickness. I just think that he didn't know about that prop that does that. I think he thought he was taking me to a safe world, and as we found out, it was not a safe world. That world was sick as fuck, though. They had a giant trampoline on it. Pardon me, I just burped a little. And you trampolined like a kilometer into the sky. That shit was crazy. That's very thoughtful, Shocks. I appreciate that. I think, yeah, we just didn't realize. Because the rest of the world was safe for me. It was just that one thing. Just being kidnapped by a soccer ball fucked me. So that happened. We were testing out, because my VR space is so tiny, right? It's my dance space, right? When you see me dancing, it's that space that I use. I was testing it out, right? I wanted to see how well my tracking was when I lay down on the floor, and I'm testing my tracking out. I lay down on the floor, and he immediately straddles me. And I was like, okay, well, this has never happened to me before in VR. Jesus Christ. He was trying to bounce on it. That man was trying to bounce on my shit. Yeah, the Murphy bed. I mean, I think I could just move my chair into the VR area, right? I don't think I need to worry about the sitting spot. But yeah, Murphy bed would be a good idea. It would either be a Murphy bed or a twin. I'm leaning towards the twin because then I can use the underbed space as storage. Actually, I started drawing up plans for a machine. No. I started drawing up plans because I have all the carpentry experience and whatnot of just making my own bed. Just because I wanted more storage space, right? And the stuff that I could get from like IKEA or whatever just didn't really have what I wanted in terms of storage space. I was like, fuck it, I'll just do a custom one. I'm thinking about just buying a bunch of lumber and doing a custom bed, honestly. Laying in VR is so comfy. Every single time that I've laid down in VR, I start falling asleep. Every single time I lay down in VR, I start falling asleep. It's too cozy, man. It's way too cozy. Full-size second-story bed with your PC and... Ooh. He would hit his head. Actually, you know what? That is... Yeah, you know... I should just get a fucking hammock, dude. What if I just hang a hammock in the ceiling? And at nighttime, I hang from the ceiling like a fucking vampire. I could definitely see myself. The area where my computer is currently would definitely not be... Yeah, I am... Yeah, that's the thing, is I am too tall. Let me... Hang on a second. Hang on. You know, there is an argument to be had here, though. For the second story bed. Although, something like that might also fuck with tracking, too, I guess. It's an interesting idea that I hadn't thought of before, though. All that extra room could be sick, but it could... I feel like maybe the second story thing could fuck with tracking as well, too. Maybe. My room is actually very tall. It's a very, very, very old building that I live in. My room is actually like... God, I want to say like 9 feet tall or something. So theoretically, if I found a tall enough bed, that might actually be possible. Or, you know, built a tall enough bed. Although I don't know if I would trust myself to build something to sleep on that's 7 feet in the air, you know? 6.5 feet in the air. You're in VR and you would clothesline yourself. Oh god. I'd be too worried falling out of it trying to go to the bathroom pitch dark middle of the night. Oh yeah. And I'm a lightheaded boy too. I am a lightheaded boy. So like I do get dizzy very easily. That could be bad. General channel of Discord. Metal loft bed. I love the word loft, and I love lofts. This link is insane, by the way. Oh, yeah. How tall is this thing, though? How tall is this mother? Specifications. It tells me how tall the... Okay, hang on. 73.1 minus 14 opens up calculator. 59-inch, and there's 12 inches to a foot, right? So that's 5 feet high. Oh, that thing would absolutely just clock me in the jaw if I walked into it. No, that gives me a good idea of like what to look out for, though. If you take off everything after $ref, it shortens it. Oh. I was like, wait, what do you want me to take off? Chad, I have to pee again. I'm going to do a quick little pee. Quick little pee break. I'm going to run some ads. Mwah. Mwah. Kisses. I'll be back in a minute. Google trying to take a cut. Fuckers. Bastards. I'm kind of a math slut myself, honestly, so I will take any excuse to do math. That was probably one of my favorite parts about doing computing science is all the math courses. I probably should have just done a math degree, honestly. I probably should have not, like, what do you call it? Like, pigeonholed myself into computing. All right, BRB. Yeah, all right. What are you all up to tonight, chat? Just hanging out and watching? Got anything going on your other monitor? Let me guess. Shocks is grinding Monster Hunter. Thinking emoji. Fifth puzzle? I've created a monster. That's too funny. Oh nice, the map tracks are crab pots. That's cool. I gotta go do some dredging, man. I think I'm gonna get more crab pots as well. I think that's what I'm gonna spend my current money on. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry to hear that, Shocks. I've been thinking about booting up Retail WoW. Dude, all those things that you send me about the customization in Retail, I'm just like, okay, well, I better get my gaming in now, because I think I'm gonna be a WoW boy about a year from now. Why he sighed like that upon seeing me, huh? Crab pot. Crab pot. We sleep here.
Off I go then.
God, I love the music in this game so much, man. Man. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Some cod. I'll take a cod. Alright, we do some deep water crabs now. Some oceanic crabs. Are these mackerel? I think these are mackerel. Cringe! Imagine being a mackerel, dude. Does the splashing mean that there's crabs in it? Small crab. I guess we could leave them in there, right? Okay. I'm gonna try and get some crabs in the deep. Wait, it just changed? There was like a bad spot? Phew. Okay, we'll put them in the plenty spot. There we go. Basic crab pot deployed at a depth of 8.6 meters. And I'm assuming that you want to spread them out a little bit. Maybe? I don't know. I'm going to that X. I'll put another one right here. Actually, I just want to make sure. Yeah, it says plenty. Okay, good. Ooh! We completed our book. Rods will reel fish in 10% more effectively. Good one, Panda. That's a reset. That's a reset. Ooh! Press F to change lanes and avoid gaps. Man, the mini games in this are funny. Oh, it's a bolt of cloth. We did it, guys! We dredged! We're dredgers now! Yeah. I'm thinking I'm dredging. I'm a bit of a dredger myself. Ooh, big fish. Ooh, there's a spooky fish in here. Please tell me I can fish this up. No! No! It was gonna be a spooky eel. Blue Sky's okay, but too many places measure a creator's worth of Twitter following not to do it. Huh, I hadn't thought of that, that aspect of that. That's interesting. Okay, it's getting a little bit spooky, guys, and I'm really far from shore. We better make this quick. Oh! That scared me. A key. An ornate key. An abnormally large and heavy key. Kingdom Hearts! It's a keyblade! Cast from an unfamiliar metal, the teeth of the key are curved and sway before your eyes like tendrils. That's a little bit spooky. Yeah, engagement on Twitter is so much better, I feel like. I want Blue Sky to succeed. But Twitter just has like that, it's got that grandfathered in like following of people, you know? It's just... What the... Oh! What is that? The stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. Places hand on stone. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. The town of Greater Marrow burns. The lighthouse lies collapsed, its light extinguished. A red glow. Oh, I think that thing is tracking me. And because we stopped moving and we turned off our foghorn. Okay. Fuck, I should make this quick. A red glow fills the sky behind a cyclone that drains the world. I think that thing, like, got attracted by our foghorn, whatever it is. That was spooky as hell, man. He's armed. Warning the ones! All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Looks inside. A ring! And a research part. And old iron chain. Junk to the untrained eye, but there's good metal here. Someone might pay for this. And lumber. And more lumber. That's huge. That's massive. Oh, fuck. So that was our first very spooky anomaly. Some kind of boat that made me feel like I was being hunted down. I love how this game makes, like, the rocks that come out of the ocean, like, jump scares, man. Feels like some Titanic type shit. You know? A fiddler! A relatively normal-sized crab with a preposterously large claw. The claw can grip with incredible strength, but the arm is fragile and can be snapped off with ease. It's like a... It's like... It feels like you're reading like a fighting encyclopedia or something. How to fight the fiddler crab, you know? Like, this is its weakness.
Have you got any crabs for that order?
Sure do. Boom, baby. 55 bones. I have one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? They get sick? Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Okay. Oh, you can basically buy infinite crab pots. Nice. Sells fish. Go ahead and store that. And these. And these. And this. And this. Ooh. Okay, we need to get this, the flexible fishing pole. This is perfect for us. It does coastal and shallow, and it's a 3-length pole. Whoa, there's mangroves in this game. And volcanic water? Hell yeah. Dude, we can build like a fucking oil derrick on our boat eventually, apparently. Jesus Christ. Oh, we can upgrade our crab pots. So we can go faster catching. Lasts longer. I kind of like lasts longer personally, because I don't like having to check up on them all the time. And larger storage. Cool. Cool, man. We're missing bolts. We have cloth, we have lumber, we don't have bolts. Catch 1 aberrant fish. I should sleep. What did Miss Builder Lady say she needed? 2 lumber, 2 scrap. I got the lumber. The scrap, on the other hand. Let's go turn in this key. And then maybe we'll do an artifact run. Oh, shit. I almost forgot. I want to repair my crab pot. Oh, we got a free book. Correct engine operation. The pages are stuck together with grease. That's not grease. I guess I should save up for the cloudy lens. If we do an artifact run, I feel like we'll have enough money for a cloudy lens, so let's buy another crab pot. I'm going full Corpa mode. Drops crab pot. Drops crab pot. I wonder why the music changed. Ooh, a grotesque mackerel. Icky. Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes, like nothing you've ever seen before. The beast is demonic in nature. Very icky. What a devious little being. That's a shallow thing, so we can't do that, but I will hit up my crab pots. I got Earl Grey in my sinuses. That's not where that's supposed to go! Oh no! Wrong hole, wrong hole! Ooh! Dredge time! It's a ring. Hubba hubba. Sure, why not? Maybe I'll get some aberrations, you know? I think I'm gonna save my space. Oh! The big crab! Good thing I saved my space. Yeah, sure, why not? I think I'm gonna redeploy my crab pots a little bit. Based on where I'm going in this game, I think I want to do like a little bit of back and forth. That was a spooky noise. I think I want to put my crab pots like wherever I'm currently going to, you know, so that I can do it like on the way there and back. Hello, sir. I have a key for you. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers at a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seemed changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. Okay. A burst of light fills your vision, and you stagger back briefly. Now go. We have more relics to uncover. Ability unlocked, speed or haste. Otherworldly speed at a price. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast, towards the Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? The words that you read from that book, what did they do to me? This book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? Haste. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however. It may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Are there other powers you wish to know about? I thought it would drive me crazy, so it's good to know that it's just a little bit of engine damage. We can always pay for that. Do you know who owned... How long have you lived here? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as my father was before. But 2 decades ago, I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. I found that this island has a certain strength to it. Those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. Anything else? Do you know who owned these relics? Yes. Who? He looks at you. For a moment, a look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. It was me! It's me, dude. We're in a loop. We're in a memory loop. We don't know. An old friend. Anything else? Where should I look for relics? My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast, towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I've already marked a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Take a look at these trinkets. Do not bother me with common clutter. I hear that the trader in Little Marrow deals with such trivialities. Anything else? Oh, he hates me now, dude. Oh, he fucking hates my ass. Ah, shit. You know what? I could just put all these fish in storage and collect them back when we're back at base. Allowing me to get double fish. Haste adds speed to your engines, but it increases panic and engine heat. Select it with E and use it by holding right click. How much engine damage did we do? Seems fine. Okay, we go to Little Marrow here. Ain't no way I can fit another shark in here. Unless... Yippee! We'll do that for now. We go Little Marrow, and then we rush back home. Oh, I should be doing this. Damn it! That's not what I meant. Spooky noises. I should turn my lights on. The hell is that? What the hell is that? Painter? Grieving father? Hello. Is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see. My only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there. Somewhere. In one of those wrecks. All alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering. I notice you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Anything else I can help you with? You know any strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back! He would cry over and over again. Me, when I see ladies dancing to twerking music, throw it back! Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Begging anyone who would listen. Howling it to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Anything else I can help you with? Nar. How about Mr. Dockworker?
How's the day treating ya?
Do you ever process shipments for Blackstone Isle?
That old room? Doubt it. Let's see.
He flicks through a large logbook. It appears to be a record of shipping manifests.
Thought so. Doesn't even have a shipping address. As far as I know, nobody lives there. What else can I do for you?
Do you know of any shipwrecks around here?
I know there are a few around the eastern side of the island. Mostly rotted away now that I'd expect. Or dashed apart by the waves. Poor souls kept hitting rocks in the fog, I guess. There's a blind spot back there where the lighthouse can't be seen. People get turned around. What else can I do for you?
What do you know about strange occurrences?
I overheard a tale in the tavern some years ago. Sounded pretty strange to me. Supposedly, some 20-odd years ago, a fisherman from these parts hauled up an old sealed casket from the seafloor. They pried it open and took what was inside for themselves. That very night, the fog rolled in for the first time, and it's cloaked the seas every night since. What was in that accursed casket, nobody knows. All of the crew that laid eyes on its contents went mad, or worse. The casket and crew have since disappeared without a trace, but the fog remains. Crazy stuff, huh? What else can I do for you?
I'd better go. This guy's insane, talking about shit like that. Absolutely insane. That's just absurd. Chain. I think that's it. Everything else we need for quests and shit. What do you got for me? $25. $7.50. $50. Okay, this was not worth it. This was not worth coming here. Remind me to, in the future, remind me to just save this stuff up and batch sell it when I have a full inventory. God damn. What about the painter? The fisherman. I thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to. What sort of decorations? I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here already you might like. If you find any others on your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can also add a splash of color to your hull. I'm sorry to say that my selection of pigments is limited at the moment, though. Could I help you find more pigments? He thinks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant coloration. My knees aren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see. But if you caught such a creature... He clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. He turns back to you, a cunning plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But for now, what can I help you with today? Paint boat. Paint roof. Sharp mint. I don't have the right pigment to make that color. You'll need to bring me these crabs. A malignant pincer and a cerebral crab. Spooky. Oh my god. Maple orange. Yes, good. Good. Black abyss. Holy shit. Umbral puppet. Sable reacher. Spooky. What else do we got? Hull? What about flags and stuff? Fish flag. Arubaru. We need the Arubaru flag. Oh, look at that cute little flag. Adjust bunting. I can adjust bunting here. I'll use any leftover pigments I have to ensure a cohesive aesthetic. Bunting on. Oh, it's so cute. Okay. Time to go. Oh, we definitely got some good stuff on our map now. That's another shipwreck, I think. And that... I think that's where that lady wants us to deliver her lumber, I think. This whole time, I thought I was going up here. In fact, I was going over here. Which is very creepy. It's giving me more of that thalassophobia, just knowing I was going into like a big oceanic area, and that's where that spooky boat was that was chasing us down. Man, my throat. I think there's a voice or two that I have to stop doing. I think the dock worker's voice is fucking my throat a little bit. I'm not gonna go do this wreck right now. I'm just gonna go finish up me fishing mission. Oh. Very juge. Time to do a little... Oh god. Oh my god, I got turned around. I thought I was going in a complete different direction. That was spooky. Ah! Peculiar engine disabled. That's not good. You know what I just realized, chat? There's a thing here at the bottom left that tells me when I'm about to damage my engine. Oops. Oopsie. Did not pay attention to that. I swear to God, the rocks in this game move around. I'm gonna repair everything, and I'm gonna do one giant haul of crab pots. I feel like that's the best way to go about this. God damn, that is one giant mother of a crab. Yeah, we really messed ourselves up by doing that. Oopsie. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face.
Oh, it's you.
Who are you expecting?
Your engine, it sounds like. I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend.
Dejected, she turns and walks back to the lighthouse. Okay. Little spooky.
Just a wee bit spooky there.
Yes, repair my everything. Did I just go into debt? I think I might have just gone into debt. Ooh. Halogen spotlight. Oh, it requires 2 spaces of light, though. Damn. But we can still get that cloudy lens.
Have you got any of those mutants with you?
Oh, no, I don't, actually. Pop all this stuff in here. Oh wait, I do have an aberrant actually. Hold up. Sure do. The grotesque mackerel. The fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Ew. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. And why don't you take these too? They're of no use to me. Research parts. Do you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, and leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now. Sells everything quickly. I hope I can come back to this guy. How much do I need for the light? 180, right? The fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. What the hell? Can I still sell you my fish, though? Please? These are gonna go rotten, dude. Dude? Dude, I need you to open your door right now, dude. You're being kind of cringe. No, my fishies! They're gonna go rotten. Die. Okay, how about now, though? Stale, stale, stale. Fishmonger, I hardly know. I don't even know what the hell that one means, but fuck it, we reset. We reset. Dude, his door is still barred! How long does he need to deal with this fish? What, are you fucking the fish right now? What's going on in there? All I hear is wet slapping. Yeah, we take the flexible fishing pole here. Yeah, we take the hearty crab pot here. I'm a big crab guy, you know. Hey, thank you for tuning in, Saver. I hope Killing God went well. Wow, look at that. No gawk in his emote wall for once. Hell yeah. Woohoo! No gawk for once. Let's go, dude. Have a good night, Saber. Sleep well. Mwah. Because no sub? Ooh. Ooh. Unfortnite. Unfortnite. Well, there's a gawk. Yeah, Panda's got you covered. Ugh. God damn it. Yep. Panda sliding in real quick. That's crazy that you managed to dodge all of the subs that Mar dropped earlier. This dude's a master dodger. Alright, where do I buy these crab pots from? Oh yeah, that's right. We want to buy this too. 460! Jesus! We sell the crack bulb here. Oh!
Our modest fellowship expands.
Oh my god!
Praise the
Panda! Holy shit! Thank you so much, Panda! Congratulations, Saver! There we go! Look at that, and it's the gift sub virginity too. Cherry popped. Hell yeah. Is that a gross ass phrase or what, chat? I felt like such a boomer saying that. I felt like such a gross old boomer saying that. Cherry popped. Ugh. I'll take one cloudy lens, please. Thank you, ma'am. Oh my god, and he immediately does the gawk wall. God damn it. The instant gawk wall the second it's available. Okay, good. 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 Excellent. Fantastic. Oh my god, and the horse tentacle glue, too. You have no idea what you've just unleashed into this world, Panda. Oh god. Ugh. This fuck-ass fishmonger, dude. I can't believe you, bro. Maybe it's time we go to a new island. This man is fucking the aberration right now. Maybe if we go to a new island, we can, find someone new to sell to. Maybe I'll try to go there. There's no way I make it to any of these islands before, before these items rot, unfortunately. Let's just pray that this one has a fishmonger. Go, my minions. Go, my little gawklings. Yes, yes. Go. The fucking gawkling army. Call me Ryan Gawkling. Jesus Christ. Ugh. And another crab pot. 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 The gawklings. Oh, God. Oh, no. So here's a cool aspect of this game, chat, that I haven't, had to deal with just yet. But it reminds me a lot of Sid Meier's Pirates. Another game that I love. Look at all these shark. The wind! Look, the wind is going this way. In Sid Meier's Pirates, the wind was like one of the most important things in the game. Cod. I probably shouldn't even be fishing right now. This could be just a giant waste of time. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. He's licking on that thing. Jesus. I'm a patriotic little cock. Oh my god. Oh my god. What have I done? I'm a patriotic widow gawkwing. Woo. Woo. What's going on over there? What is that place? What is that emo? Is that fucking Anakin? Don't... Anakin? Jesus Christ. Anakin? Please do not put me in a position where it looks like I'm sucking Anakin off. Please. 5 puzzles down, 2:15 a.m., 4:30 a.m. alarm, 2-mile run at 5 a.m. Let's go. Jesus Christ, Panda. That's absurd. That's insane. 2 hours sleep into 2-mile run? That's crazy. Best of luck to you, my dude. Thank you so much for all the generous bits and subs and everything today. Thank you so much. I hope you sleep well. Metal scraps. We really made a puzzle monster, didn't we? Dude, the ambience here is so nice. Oh my god, stop making me gawk every goddamn emote, man. I said bed, I didn't say sleep. Oh, my bad, my bad. It's bed and phone time, or phone and bed time. Love me some good phone and bed time. Holy shit! What is that? Holy Lord! I need that emote. I need that emote. That thing that you said earlier? That thing that you said earlier, Saver, in my stream? About getting crushed or something? God damn! Okay. I'm gonna do it, chat. I think I'm gonna try to make it to Twisted Strand. Or maybe Devil's Spine. I have a feeling that this is gonna be the fishmonger. This city looks closer, but I feel like that's not the fishmonger. This might be the fishmonger. I don't know. Let's go to Twisted Strand. Oh my god, Saver, what the hell is that? Jesus Christ. Anakin misses the hole and breaks it, and I'm watching in horror. Oh my god. Look at the size of that rump! God damn! All these fucking rump emotes, dude. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. My workout is 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. Then I go to work. That is where I sleep. Oh shit, wait. Wait, hang on. You got the system down, man. Sleeping at work? Hell yeah. Sure is spooky out here. These waves sure are big. Oh my god! Orcas! They're so pretty. Wow. Look at that, chat. Is that awesome or what? You know, I don't think it's worth it to make this entire trip. I'm gonna turn around. Goodbye, orcas. I love you. There they go. I just realized how long it's gonna take us to get there. It's not worth it with how, like, my fish are gonna be rotten by the time we get there. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. We can maybe explore Steel Point a little more. Upper management type shit? Hell yeah, dude. I fell asleep at my desk today. My boss walks in at 1:30 p.m., wakes me up and says, "Wanna go fishing?" Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Oh, that was spooky. And that boss was one of the monsters from Dredge. I went home instead? Oh my god, dude. Living the dream. Hell yeah. Uh-oh, there's a spooky boat out there. I think we just rest here. My fish. My fish, man! Hey, thank you so much for tuning in, Panda. Have a good night. Mwah. Kisses. I think my fish are just gonna go rotten, dude. I don't know. Fresh. Stale. I care about the sharks more than anything. What the hell was that noise? Turns off his lights. I'm not moving my camera, by the way. It's locked onto that boat. I need to sleep, but I need to boo at least once tonight. Catch that? Oh, there's more whales over there, I think. Whoa, that's a rock. I swear to God, the rocks, like, randomly change in this game to fuck with you. I should have put these fish in my... in my... You want me to... You want me... Oh, we're going crazy because our lights are off. You want me to try to catch the spooky boat? The one that's definitely here to kill me? Oh yeah, our many crab pots. Spook. Cerebral crab! A turquoise mass swells from within the small crab. The growth pulses, quickening in the light of the sun. Oh my god! What the hell? Why would you do that? This dude said, spook this, and simultaneously booed me and fingered me. Jesus. Yeah, we'll just leave that crab in there for now. I swear to God, this fishmonger better not be closed, man. I need money! Oh, thank God. Oh, blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? $260 sale. Nar, me fish. They're rotten. I need to get the upgrade that makes my fish not rot, like an ice chest or something. Oops. How much is this? 150 bones for a hardy pot? $460 for the flexi pole? I need to work towards that flexi pole. That's the dream for me. And then if we upgrade my boat... Damn, look at that thing. Yeah, I want to upgrade the boat, man. We need to dredge, really. I'm sensing a bit of grindiness to this game. I'm sensing a little bit of grindiness. This whole time I could have been reading. I forgot. Ooh, yeah. Let's go belt buckle. Belt buckle for sure. For sure, babe. Skirt. One last thing. Oh my god! Jesus! Jesus Christ! Moxley! Let's freaking go! Oh my god, there's 154 of you? Jesus Christ, thank you so much for the raid, Moxley. Woohoo! Yippee! What's up, everyone? Sup, Daddy? Oh my god. Daddy, I am going dad mode tonight. I'm not gonna lie. I am in my dad mode right now. How y'all doing, furries? Welcome as Sealed, Ostrich, Tempe, good to see you. Shocks with the... Bento, how you doing? Dark MC, what's good, what's good? I'm doing well, thank you so much. What is that emote? Wait, what is going on there? What is happening to that frog? What the hell are you doing to that frog, Moxley? Oh my fucking god, Shocks. Oh my god, okay. Well, oh my god! Gee, okay, I guess we're dancing. I guess we're dancing. I guess it's dancing time. I have never beaten Dredge. I've never beaten Dredge. This is my first time playing. We're at the very beginning of the game. It's crazy. This game is crazy. And Shocks is crazy. I guess we dance here. I guess we dance here. One sec, chat. Let me set up dance mode. We're going dance mode with 4 hats. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. All right. One sec. Get some tunes going, bruv. What do we got? No. Nar. Fuck it, let's do it. I'm feeling this one. I'm feeling this one. I'm turning the volume up, chat. Be prepared. Oh god, I need to get the hats. I need to get the hats. This is going to be a very scuffed dance, by the way, because God, keeping the hats on while dancing. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right. Here we go. Oh, I need to make the camera higher because of all my hats, don't I? There we go. Holy moly. Woo! Woo! This man dripping. This man dripping. God damn. Oh. Oh, shit. Whew. You know, it's funny how as each hat comes off, I'm able to do more and more. I just have to give up at some point and just be like, fuck it. If the hat's off, it's off. I'm sending it, bruh. Straight sending that shit. Oh my god, I just saw the comment by Moxley. Jesus Christ! Jesus! Good Lord! Holy moly. Yeah. Never let anyone else say that they'd made up the hat striptease, okay? You're looking at the #1 hat striptease streamer right here. Bit by bit, the hats come off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. I gotta keep these on for a little longer at least. I hope you all enjoyed the dance. So in order, we got the chef, we got the cowboy, we got the fisherman playing dredge right now. I should just keep the fisherman's hat on at all times. And we got the motorcycle helmet. Well, it's a skiing helmet, but you know, in the original version of that costume, I wore a leather jacket, and I don't have that jacket anymore, unfortunately. All right. That'd be too sexy. Yeah, what can I say? Yeah. This is the face of sex right here. Jesus Christ. Imagine him doing this in VR. Well, some of you have been so lucky already to see the artistic stylings of Hefs in VR. Now, my VR dancing sucks, though. I've been taking lessons from Moxley and Zen and others, though. Hopefully one day I'll be able to rise the ranks of the ELO, the ranked VR dancing ladder, you know? I'm out of water. I need a drink. 1 second, chat. I go to pour water and it instantly just comes off. How's everyone doing? You guys have a good stream over at Moxley's? You guys ready to fish up some aberrations from the deep? God, every little movement, man. I'm literally doing a balancing act right now. I have to pull my chair in, and I'm afraid that they're going to fall. God, please. Oh. Dude, just stay, all right? Just stay. Man, I am sweating now, though. Oh my God, I am sweating. Woo! I wish I could take something off, but I gotta do a little bit more helmets. A little bit more. Alright, actually, let's get these goggles up. Oh God. There we go. There we go. Get this light off. Back to the spooky vibes. Yeah, we're playing a little bit of dredge. We're fishing. We are crabbing. We are finding very spooky eldritch items at some unnamed fishing area. Who knows where the hell we are? All we know is that at the beginning of the game, we crashed our boat here. Sorry, turn the non-dredge music back off. We crashed our boat here at the beginning of the game. I think my character has amnesia. There's a bunch of spooky characters who talk to us in riddles, and they keep mentioning power from beneath the deep. we keep seeing all these spooky anomalies, like a ship that follows us around and tries to pull us in. It tries to like lure us in. It looks exactly like my boat, but it clearly wants to reel me in like I'm the fish, and other various spooky things. It's also a very pretty game. Very, very Lovecraftian. Very Lovecraftian. It's also very pretty. Like, sometimes you'll just be boating along and you'll just be next to some whales. And there'll be just like a lovely pod of whales just hanging out, and they'll hang out next to your boat with you. I don't know. Maybe we do some whaling later on in the game? I don't know. Right now, we're searching for a shipwreck because there's a guy who lost his son. And he asked us to find his son's shipwreck and bring back some items that were dear to his son. I won't spoil, but toot your horn at the shadow boat. You know, the first time we found the shadow boat, it happened because we tooted our horn. And I heard him tooting back, and then I got worried. I was like, okay, maybe the tooting means that he's tracking us using the toots, you know? Like, maybe I'm not supposed to do this. Like, maybe if I toot and he tracks me down, he kills me, you know? But I'll try that. Ooh. Looks like... I think these are just mackerel. Let's go check out this shipwreck, though. Shave and a haircut. Oop, almost lost that. That would have been bad. An old iron chain. Probably not worth anything. No! Oh my god. Nobody look, okay? This is embarrassing. Yeah, normally I'm like a super cool and awesome gamer, guys. There's his son's belt buckle. You know, normally I don't miss those, alright? We're just a little bit unlucky right now. I think this is going to be that metal scrap which we so desire. Nice! Okay, we need one more metal scrap. Oh my god, wait, we get another one for it here. And then we can upgrade that lady's cabin, I think? It was either that or we upgrade our boat. I think we'd use this to upgrade her cabin, though. And then hopefully that opens up a new hub for us to, like, sell fish or something. Oh god. The fog's rolling in, chat. The fog's rolling in. Lights on. Ooh. Something's out there. Do it. He didn't do it. Aw. He's pissed. He's no longer mimicking me. Might as well grab some squid while we're here. Actually, this is probably a bad idea if he's behind me. In before he jumps me from behind. Get the old mimic back shots. Well, we might as well stop here. Might as well stop here and give the old man his belt buckle. This game really makes you scared of certain lights, you know? I got scared by one of my crab traps earlier. Because I was like, why is that light green? Well, it turns out it means that the crab trap is full. Hello, is everything okay? About the belt buckle. Gives belt buckle to man. You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please, take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value. Sure does. We love research parts. I'm gonna upgrade the shit out of my, my ship now. Might as well just pop these in the storage for now. Goog. You dodged a bullet and you didn't even know. Oh god. What the hell did I miss? That was kind of spooky. There was a shape there. Oh, there's like a aberration fish out there, I think. When you get crazy from the darkness, things can happen. Yeah, I've noticed that, Oh, good, it's morning. Oh! Oh! Help! Run! No, please! My squid! My squid! Stop it! Get away! Get the hell away! Well, what can you do? I'm assuming that was one such thing that just happened there. Because we are a little bit spooked right now. Our character ain't doing so well. How much was it for my upgrade? 460. Oh, if those burbs didn't steal my upgrade. Oh. Okay. We're close, though. We're so close. I'll do a light little rest so that I don't get burbed on anymore. There we go. You know, we might as well do this lady's quest. I'm sure there's a better way to sort this stuff. I can fit a cod in there. I don't know, something like that. Let's go do this lady's quest, and then we'll fish on the way back. I probably should check up on me crab traps, too. Ew! Okay. I think we can make it there and back. We're just gonna have to steam. And then we'll pick up all the crab traps and everything we've found. I think my boat just got faster. Engine provides 5% more movement speed than listed. Nice. Very nice. Just quickly crank it right out and back. Uh-oh. Getting stormy. I might not even stop to fish on the way back. Those crab traps are looking mighty full. This game does such a good job of making you think you're seeing things, but then it's just like a trick of the light. This is the island where the builder wants materials delivered. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love the sound effects on this island. You've delivered all the necessary materials. You should let the builder know. You okay? Easy. Dredge, a Lovecraftian story. The first time I used this thing, I didn't even realize that there's a heat meter at the bottom, and I instantly destroyed my engines. Instantly. I was just cranking that shit. Yeah, the slow paddle back of shame. Yep, exactly. I spy an aberration. And I don't think I can do eels yet, because I don't have my goddamn upgraded rod. 11 hours remaining. Just in time. Oh yeah. We are going to make bank off of these babies. Somehow in every game that I end up playing... Alright, let's make some room here. I know exactly how to do this. We're just gonna drop these traps for now. And we're just gonna grab the fish out of them, and then we'll bring the traps back afterwards. I just got scared by my own lighthouse. There we go. How? God damn, these things are big. 9 hours, 9 hours, 9 hours. Okay, we're doing 2 trips. We're coming back for that big boy. God, dude. These are the girthiest crabs ever, man. I blew my engine running from something, but I had equipment... But I had equipment to still get some speed. Oh, good. If you were running from something... 153 bones. Very nice. Running at... Losing your engine while running from something? Terrifying. Terrifying. God, I love storm aesthetics, man. What? It's fucking crabs, man. These fucking crabs. Guy who had unprotected sex. It's fucking crabs! God! Do a quick little storage action. Ooh. Spooky things over there. There's eyes! They're everywhere! They're looking at me, man. We gotta go. We gotta get the hell out of here. Get away from me. The hell away from me! Get the hell away from me! I think my character's about to go insane. We need to sleep! Wait, wrong way. We want to repair these. You've been awake too long, fisherman. $100 repair bill. Yeesh. I feel like these crab pots might not be worth it. I feel like I didn't make any money at all right now, but I could be wrong. I mean, I was at like 400, right? I think I was at 400 and now I'm at 540. Let's sleep first. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, let's sleep first, just in case. Just in case we, like, go crazy while she's banging on my ship, or whatever. Woohoo! New pole, baby. I'll probably just save this one for now. Never went too hard on crab pots, you get better pots later. Yeah, I'm feeling like the profit margins on these are not that great. Like, we got a little bit. I mean, I guess it's like the trade-off for not spending too much time on them, right? For them just being, like, passive income. We spent $100 per pot. I just made, like, $150. From 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's like... You get maybe like $25 worth when you factor in repairs. You get like roughly $25 to $30 worth every single time you every single 3-day interval. And then these ones are a 5-day interval. They have a higher yield and an aberration bonus. I mean, technically, a couple of these have already paid for themselves. Maybe I'll just sell them and replace them with the Hardy Pot. A couple of these have already paid for themselves. I'm kind of a big fan of, like, doing the least amount of work possible, you know? I feel like paying money to not do work is... If we sell... Yeah, maybe I'll just sell all of them and get 2 of the Hardys. Capacity is 4x4. Ooh, it has a higher capacity, too. Fuck it, let's do it. I'm not too impressed with the crab pots anyways. I feel like the sooner I switch to the better ones, you know? Oh, you know what? I just realized I think I can only buy 1, right? Ah! What if I left the store and went back? Damn it. He only had 1 in stock. Well, what can you do? And I just bought this thing! Okay. Well, I wasted my money. God damn it. Maybe the builder can help me recoup some losses? You've done it! Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Oh. Okay, we have a passenger now. Good riddance to you, Greater Marrow. I'm onward bound. She is roughly 2 hardy crab pots in size. 2 engine blocks. She's slightly larger than a hydraulic rod. That's how big this lady is. I wonder if I wasted money repairing these and then selling them, or if I would have gotten less money for them. That would be a bit of an oopsie moment. If I repaired them for no reason. Let's quickly look at what I need to upgrade. Really, I just want the hull. I wonder if I can hold nets, if that means that I can just passively have the fish being dragged along beside my boat or not. 125! Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back for it. I'm hoping I get a hefty payment from this builder lady. Oops. God, the music in this game is so good, man. Almost exploded my ship. I wasn't paying attention. Teehee. A trophy!
Let's freaking go. Freaking hype.
Ooh, and a host eel. Icky. Numerous glowing shapes flicker and squirm behind a distended ribcage. The rest of the fish is withered and drained. Ew. We don't like that. I should have dropped these crab pots. No time like the present. Skirt. Skirt, skirt, skirt. They're probably too close together. Skirt. You two. You just come a little bit over here. Good. Very good. I almost feel like I want to turn around. I feel like these are going to go bad before I can make it back. But now I feel like it's gonna be nighttime. God damn it. I wasn't paying attention! I'm a moron! About that paddle of shame. About that paddle of shame, though. Yep, yep. Engine repair time. Oops. $53 for that one. And he still doesn't have an upgraded pot. Well, at least it's only $30. A host deal. Surely we can make a trip out there, right? We can sleep out there, you know? Shit, we're gonna spend a night with the builder, chat. Shit. Dude, I swear to God, they deliberately make things in this game, like, look like illusions. Like the smoke, I thought the smoke coming out the top of my ship was like something beneath the water. Do we stop for sharks? No, because we're gonna stay the night. Nothing wrong with covering open ocean at night? What could possibly go wrong? Alright. I'm gonna drop her off before I fuck around. I really want to fuck around with that guy, but... Yes, yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have on hand. Nice. Heat resistant. Anti-tangle. Question mark. I think I need to upgrade my boat before I can do any of this stuff. Actually, this would fit in my boat. I have no idea how this works. If I just have no idea what I'm upgrading. Well, we have 3 parts, and this is a 3-part engine. Okay, yeah, I can't research it yet. In fact, I don't even have nets yet. We have to dredge more, chat. We have to dredge. That's the name of the game. You think she's done building her house yet? Nor. Well, speaking of covering open ocean, our next little pip on the map says Gale Cliffs. So, maybe it's Gale Cliff time. I break for sharks. I will have a look at these. This could be good. I have been to Blackstone Isle, yes. There's a lovely gentleman there who's definitely not eldritch. Definitely not suspicious at all. Ooh. Fanged cod, deviantly sharp teeth with chunks of smaller fish lodged between. A hunger in its eyes. That's a little spooky. Oh. Trophy fish! Let's freaking go! You know, I probably should be looking for, like, salvage more than anything. That's next to a rock? Maybe that's salvage? Wait, I think it is. I gotta spend more time on the reefs, man. I'll get me boat upgraded in no time this way. Wait, these are earrings. Damn it. I wanted, like, materials, man. I'm a material girl. Whoop. Whoop. What do we got? What even is that place, anyways? We should probably explore that place a little bit more. Now, this is looking like some dredge. Oh, yeah. The noise that this thing makes reminds me of the lumber mills in Warcraft 3. Or, not the lumber mills, sorry. I got lumber locked looking at that hard wood. The slaughterhouses. That's some good lumber there. Yep. That's some... Oops. Damn it! Yep. That's some good cedar. Oh, if I pick up, then I just get... Oh my god! That's a lot of crabs. If I pick up, I get everything. It's a nice little shortcut. Damn it. Now that's min-maxing, baby. Look at that inventory. Shit. Dude, Ichi, this game is sick. I'm having so much fun right now. I'm wondering if it might be super grindy, though. I don't know. Does it even matter if the grinding is enjoyable? I do feel like right now, all I'm doing is grinding to get a better boat. But maybe I'm playing wrong, you know? I probably shouldn't have bought that just now. This was probably a mistake. Pop that in there for now. You know what? Fuck it. We'll add it to the pile. I mean, they're 5-day pots. You know, why not? If your 6+ hour session says anything, I don't know what you think. Well, okay, to be fair, we did spend like 2 hours today on a puzzle. We did do a puzzle for like 2 hours today. I am the #1 puzzle streamer on Twitch. We be doing jigsaws and shit. It's no big deal. We're kind of like really smart and stuff. We have like a sub 20-minute time on like a 400-piece puzzle. No big deal. Yep. That's just how I do it. I'm fly like that, you know. But yes, it is a good game. Oh yeah, also chat went fucking insane earlier, and I was dancing for like half an hour straight. That happened too. So, you know, it hasn't been all Dredge, but that being said, love Dredge. I'm going to spend a lot of time playing this game, I think. Assuming it's not like a super short game. It won't be for lack of me liking it, I guess is what I'm saying. Alright, I'm going to try nets. I want to see what happens. Nets are like the one thing that we don't have. So can I buy nets now? Ew! Wait a second. Okay, I was about to say, did I just lose my hydraulic rod placement? I was going to be upset, but it also kind of sucks that you have to, The simple design will passively catch basic fish when deployed, a wise investment for those that want to explore the oceans. Okay, so this is like the I'm not gonna fish. I'm just gonna go through the ocean. That makes sense. That makes sense. And this is like I want to actively fish stuff. That's good to know. Says the person who did 9 pieces. I was waffling! What do you want from me? Listen, Ichi has every right to shit talk puzzles though. Ichi does like 50% of every single puzzle that we've done. Yeah. She is on that shit. She is on that. Oops. I meant to do research. Mangrove shallow, volcanic coastal. Improved troll net. Shit, I mean, why not, right? I think I'm about to go on a big adventure. Why not just trawl? Let's get our trawler set up and then let's go on our big adventure. I did more than the next 3 people combined. God damn, girl. If only we could put like custom titles in chat or something. We could put the Puzzle Master title. Alright, let's just drop this, this crab net real quick. Oh yeah, grab our crabs. What are these? Is that new? Have those always been here? I'm a little spooked, man, I'm not gonna lie. Struggles with the controls like a boomer. Looks like these pots... I'm just gonna sell these pots. The 3-day ones. These fucking crabs are enormous! Dude, I'm the inventory management god. And that's on God. Fuck. Oh my god, he's so good, dude. He's so fucking good. How does he do it? I might be able to buy... No, we already bought a hardy pot, didn't we? That's what she said. He can't be stopped. He's a psychopath. Someone stop this man. Don't overcommit yourself, especially when that sun starts going down. Yeah. Overcommit, schmover, schmidt. Okay, good news, guys. I didn't waste my money doing a repair cell. Good news. How much for the trawler net? 300! Okay, we save. We save. We sleep, and then we have a big fish day, and hopefully we have enough for the trawler. Resident Evil level. And I'm built like Professor X, too. I'm a fucking mutant. I'm a freaking nature. Bitches don't know about my reps. Are these mackerel? I probably shouldn't even waste my time with these. Skip. Now, flounder I can get into. How? I'm not a choke job. I'm not. I can do it. Dude. That's a lot of flounder. I guess I'm going home. Alright, good fishing day, guys. Let's pack it in. 3-hour fishing day. Maybe I can squeeze 1 cod in real quick. Probably should have looked at my inventory before doing this. Oh, he's so good. Crab? Small crab? Little baby brain crab. Yup. Oh, we are just so efficient right now, dude. My Germanic roots are absolutely titillated. Quick little 114. The 114. And just like that, he's a trawler. Oh my god. Passively catches fish over time when deployed. Good, good, yes. Now this thing, it says capacity 5x6, so this is additional space, right? The payoff. I feel like if I'm gonna do a cross-ocean tour, like, it's gonna take time, right? So we gotta pull up our crabs for sure. Also, I think that no matter what time we launch, it's going to be at least a full day. I think we're going to be traveling at night no matter what. So it really doesn't matter what time we launch. All I care about is my sanity. Select the trawl net ability with E and lower with right click. Net catch things as you move, but they need repairing every so often. Uh-oh. I'm about to find out that it's another, like, passive income, barely worth it, low profit margins kind of deal, huh? Skirt! I guess we'll find out. The big crab. I guess I should just repair this while I'm here. I'm gonna forget about it otherwise. And then it will be inconvenient. I'll be back for you, crab boys. I don't know if it'll be 5 days though, so you have to stay. Nice. Okay, so 2 days remaining. So we're probably gonna need to get that repaired. So basically, when I cross this ocean, I'm gonna hope that there's a fishmonger in one of these 3 towns. There's an X there, right on one of those towns. Maybe my pursuits tell me. Find the music box in Gale Cliffs. I'm going to assume that that means that this is a town with people in it that I talk to get information on that artifact. But I mean, we might as well stop at the other places if we're on the way there. Okay. We do a little sanity reset. We make sure that everything is storage-wise very goog. Maybe a last-second upgrade. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Large trawl net. Impressive potential capacity without compromising on mesh quality. And we get an extra day. We get 12 fish per day instead of 10, and it has an 8x8. Very nice. Very nice. You know, it's a shame that crab pots, so far at least, haven't worked out for me. I usually end up going for crab pots, and like I went for crab pots in Stardew as well. I really like the passive income things. All right, let's try this baby out. God damn! I am in that ocean, baby. I'm in that ocean. We got a squid. Alright, well, that might be the boat that was trying to track us down and kill us. I'm sure we're fine. I'm sure we're perfectly fine. Ah! Sorry, that scared me. Hello? Who is it? Who's making the spooky thing over there? I wonder... Is it bad or good? This feels bad, chat. Oh, it's coming to me! I think that thing just stressed me the fuck out. What? Me trawler! We run here. We run here. This is a run moment. Jesus! My ship. God! Oh my god. We actually dodged it. That's insane. I want this flotsam, but I gotta go! Try me, bro. He's so good. Coming back for another pass. Right hook. Oh, he's so good. Oh, you hit the shoreline, bro. You're supposed to die when you hit the shoreline. Woo! Get fucked. Get fucked. That was no ordinary typhoon. Okay, well, failed first expedition, guys, but, you know, maybe the damage ain't so... Can I go into debt for this? No. Where did I lost my trawler net, right? By reeling it in? Oh, it got damaged, so who knows, we might have even... I actually have no idea what happened. Well, if you reel it in, I don't know, do you lose the fish that are in it? Do they automatically go into your storage? How do I want to put them in me cabin. Lower net. Put net in cargo. Maybe I just dock and I can sell it regularly? Like it's... Aha! Okay. I'm overthinking things. That's a classic Hef's moment. That actually might pay for my repairs. Huge. Huge. Dude, I forgot I've been wearing these hats all this time. That's enough hats. That's enough hats. I'm sweating too. I hope you all enjoyed the quad hat portion of the stream. And the dancing. Oh my god, I'm sweating, chat. Holy. See, I'm so immersed in this game, I don't even realize, like, earlier, the temperature of my body, like, earlier I was freezing cold and I didn't even realize it because I was so immersed in this game. And then I did a quick little bathroom break and I got up and I was like, whoa, I need to put clothes on. Ugh. Oh, that makes sense. The first thing that they told you in this game was that, hey, your lights will attract things. That's the first thing they told me in this game. I forgot about that. Alright. Trawl time! Can I move away from my trawler? Nice. We just got that shit out now. Okay, I'm gonna turn my lights off. We're gonna go haste. I've never played Dave the Diver, but I've heard very good things about that game. I've heard, like, that it got snubbed. And other such things. Like, it should have won awards and whatnot. And it didn't because, like, AAA games. Stronger lights keep you more sane at night. That I understand. That like that much I figured. I just didn't know because like you were saying they had a thing that was like, hey, lights protect you. They keep you from going insane, and they allow you to see more, but they also allow you to be more seen. I was like, okay, why does that matter? Do I care? Yeah, I care now. Yeah, I care. People always say to play this because it's also cozy horror thingamajig. Oh, Dave the Diver is? Dude, any game that involves the ocean is automatically a horror game for me, whether or not it's intended. I still have not touched Subnautica for that reason. I think I'm going to put my lights on until I get some indication of there being a monster nearby. But now we know what that red fog means. I literally went right towards that red fog, like a moron.
Sure is getting spooky out there.
No, I appreciate that, Ostrich. I appreciate that 100%. I want to experience it, you know? Ooh, a Black Sea bass. Bass. Oh, I think that red beacon means that there's a quest there. That makes sense now. I was wondering what that red beacon was earlier. It means that there's a quest there. We made it, guys. Just a storage and a sleep. Ingfell. What is it? Aw, cute little pup. Do you need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature. But our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. Ew. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Dude, your dog is trying to save you. This lady's gonna turn out to be a monster. I'm waiting to find out that literally everyone we've been talking to is a fucking tentacle Cthulhuan thingy. They're all fish people. Yes, I can bring you an aged conger eel. Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. Anything else? Where can I catch conger eel? Ah, yes, they can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, and did I mention that they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. Anything else? What can you tell me about the cliffs? Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of two pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement, and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There's certainly a large number of wrecks in that area. Ooh, okay, alright. Both sides were completely destroyed, their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them. I'm gonna find them. Do you know of any odd characters around these parts? Have you heard the tale of Magrin? He was an old whaler from around these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magrin, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. I wonder how long ago this was. I'd love to know the setting of this. Like, you know, I was wondering if this took place around the whaling time. So clearly this takes place after the whaling time, but how much after? Wrecks that we could dredge, you say? Dredging? A little bit of dredge action, perhaps? I need Keanu Reeves to just come out of nowhere. Oh my god! Holy shit! Tobias, thank you so much. You got the rare... You got the rare following alert. That's like a 1 in 100 chance. That was meant to be, man. That was meant to be. Hey, I was a part of Mockley's raid earlier, and listening to you play Dredge has been so enjoyable that I completely forgot to say anything. I think that's worth a follow. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much, Tobias. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you to say, too. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the follow and the lovely message. And no, seriously, that is like a 1 in 100 chance to get that follow alert. That's my ultra rare follow alert. You're the lucky one, Tobias. I think 2 people in the entirety of my streaming career have gotten that one. Well, I also only added it a couple of months ago, but that's besides the point, okay? That's besides the point. He formed a unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of those trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magrin the Fishman. Wait just a minute. Fishman, you say? One day, the town awoke to find all the boat's nets and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Magrin was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since. Damn, dude. Damn. Fish solidarity, man. As soon as he became 51% fish, he was like, wait a minute, I need to free my brothers. Anything else? Where can I sell my fish here? We catch our fish ourselves, so we don't have need for buying any. But there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything, and she does repairs, too. Anything else? Nor. Retired whaler. Whaler, you say? I hardly know her. Are there any shipwrecks around here? Oh, hang on. What's this guy's voice? He looks like he's got jowls. What is it? Are there any shipwrecks around here?
The real wreck around here is the settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil. Anything else?
You should feel lucky, Tobias. Have you heard anything about strange things in the area?
Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear of them since. Anything else?
What can you tell me about Ingfell?
Ingfell used to be a whaling town, emphasis on the used to be. We would go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us. Barely scraping by for a new candle. Anything else?
Nor. We sleep here. We got a new pursuit. Deliver the rotting conger eel. Oh, we're deliberately rotting it. Nice. 20 years after the whaling. There we go. Sure, why not? I'll stop for a little glowing message in the deeps. Surely nothing goes wrong out here. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? I don't need that message. I don't need that message. I'll just put in it over here. Ooh, the music change. Ooh. Oh my god. Dude, is the music sick in this game or what, chat? And the timing on it as well? Gale Cliff, so nice and inviting. And if it isn't inviting, the Gales will send you right into the cliffs, whether you want them to or not. Like an English fairy tale. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you.
Oh, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need?
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Is that cool or what, chat? Big old archway. I feel like I'm in the... Is it the Anduin? The river in Lord of the Rings that has the giant statues that are like impossibly high? That's what I feel like looking up at that. This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here?
I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life. until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides.
Nordic fjords? Oh yeah. Big time. And Ingfell sounds like very Nordic as well, right? And the fermented fish? That's definitely a Nordic thing as well, too. I can see the inspiration. I could help you move to Ingfell.
It's not that simple. My brother would never. You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day.
I think I see what's happening here.
Things were bad. We fought a lot. Mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth.
Many such cases.
When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it.
Okay, so give it back to him, moron?
Again, it's not as simple as that. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know. But if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. This man looks like he needs a quest.
I'll look for it.
Thank you, but please be careful.
I wonder if it's that spooky manta ray looking thing that almost ate me boat not too long ago. No merchant here. Oh, these are the ruins. I thought that this was the next city. Can you tell me anything about the ruins at all? You know of any shipwrecks around here?
Someone that used to live here kept their ship moored at the base of the cliff until it was struck by some falling rocks and sunk to the bottom.
I was wondering if the collapse meant like collapsing cliff or the collapse of the whaling industry. Perhaps both?
They were devastated at the loss. We all were. It was a beautiful boat, decorated with all manner of memorabilia from their travels.
Many things wander the depths.
Oh God. At low tide, I can still see what's left of the masthead, poking through the waves. What else do you want to know?
What's happening to these cliffs?
They're being consumed from the core by that hateful serpent. Have you seen it?
No, I have not seen the serpent. Okay, so it's not the ray. It's something else entirely.
No one believed me. Not until it started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms beneath our homes. It was nightmarish, waking in the night to the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath. It seems to have turned its attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me.
Tell me more about the creature that lives in the cliffs.
It's been burrowing tunnels through the base of the cliffs. You can see the gigantic holes it leaves just below the surface. As it forces its way out, it often causes rockfalls, so if you plan on going in there, keep an ear out. Should it catch sight of you, well, you should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you can navigate the passageways. What else do you want to know?
I don't know. This is just a recap of what I need to do, but I'll ask it for posterity. You were going to keep an eye out for my family crest. It was dragged into the tunnels by that creature. It patrols the passageways of the cliffs. Ooh.
But its lair's somewhere near the center, by the large waterfall.
Okay, so we got a spooky serpent to avoid, apparently. Unless we could hunt the serpent.
I've marked the area on your map. Perhaps you could look there for it, but if it's too troublesome, don't worry about it.
Yeah, alright. That serpent is no match for me. I want to dump my crab traps, but I want to dump them right next to the merchant. You know? Let's go do that. New quest. I think it'll be self-evident if you can catch it when you meet it. Oh god. It's gonna be the size of like a fucking skyscraper, isn't it? Okay, that... Oh, that's the merchant... Wait. Oh, it's a floating city. That's so cool. Trophy fish! Oh my god, a salmon? Dude, I love salmon so much. Oh my god. S-tier fish. Salmon is. Oh! In my opinion. Ooh, tiger mackerel. Artifact manifest. Oh, yeah. Vessel. SY Grand Prize. Owner. Mr. Michael Schult. Port. Gale Cliffs. Oaken music box. Purchased from the antiquarian at Little Morrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved on the underside, otherwise in reasonable condition. Has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism, pending inspection by locksmith. Wooden mask. Carved wooden tribal mask. Said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. It's always the masks, man. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. Alright. The masks are always the most tempting ones to put on, and then the next thing you know, you're mind-controlled by a witch. 12-piece tea set. Bone china, 6 times cup, and 6 times saucer. Acquired from an Eastern dealer. Do not use. Jar of earth. I've got a jar of dirt. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site. Allegedly. Lawyers have advised him not to speak about the impact site. Tiger mackerel. God! Oh, it's a trophy. Okay, good. Didn't want to fuck that one up. Nice. Did this place not have lights on earlier? Oh, thank God. I thought maybe they were, like, closed or something. Ahoy there! You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it? Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. Okay. Interesting. Interesting way to say getting along well? Is that what she means by that? What does that even mean? Why does she remind me of Jeanette Vorman from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? That sounds like something that Jeanette would say. All right, Jack, put the dirt down. All right, Jack, that's enough whiskey. Or rum. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. What a cool little area. Hey again, come by for a chat. You need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I've figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Yeah, I could do that. Great. The fish I have left to track down are oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and coelacanth. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What did you want to know? Tell me about oarfish. Given that oarfish has a long and fragile body, I suspect they'll live in reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelters of Gale Cliffs would suit them. Just, you know, huge rare fish. No big deal. Not a big deal at all. No. Shouldn't take you years and years and years of your life to find them. Tell me about gulper eels.
I know that gulper eels live at the deepest depths imaginable. You'll have to get some specialist gear to catch one of those. Oh, God. Goliath tigerfish. Those guys are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters, using the shade of trees as cover. And coelacanth, which sounds like a fucking sea monster. Actually, I have no idea where coelacanths might be, but they have a primordial feel to them. Don't you think? What about the other fish? Wait, I ask this again? No. What do you know about Gale Cliffs? Well, there's Ingfell just across the bay, which is a dreary little whaling town. The folks there are always in need of something, which keeps me in business. The residents are always talking about the cliffs. Most seem afraid. Frankly, I'm not sure why they stay. Armored ancient dinosaur fish. Ooh, very cool. But also very scary. I could see them damaging my boat just trying to get them. Occasionally, I hear deep rumblings from within the rocks. I don't hang around here for long. Is there anything else? Are you always on the water? Yeah, always. I like to keep moving along. The merchanting is secondary to the traveling, really. I'm more of a merchanting traveler. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. I also get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. Do you ever see strange things out at sea? Strange things? Plenty, but I try not to dwell on them. You could go crazy, you know? Ha! I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room with rubber rats. But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are, and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it. Is there anything else? Nope. We sell fish here. On the other side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want. I also keep a stock of crab pots. Nice, nice. Quick little 200 bone drop off. I'm thinking I might just instantly flip this into a... Well, we can only buy one. But I'll buy one crab pot so we can passively earn while we're here. Oarfish are long, shimmering vertical fish with long tendril antenna things. Oh, fuck. Very cool. They sound kind of like those spooky squids that are like way deep into the ocean. Kind of. But they have fish in the name, so I imagine that they're not. Or like an angler. That's what that long antenna thing reminds me of, the angler. Yeah, I still have PTSD from Outer Wilds, man. Those fucking bramblers. Say, have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You'd never forget anything. I'm a bit of a camera fan myself, personally. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in the area, maybe you could check on her. Wait, what? Does she live in the workshop? Or maybe she's on this dinky little thing. Or maybe she's here. Or maybe she's in one of these, like, random aisles over here. I just want to say, Chad, I want to take a moment and say I fucking love games where you just, like, explore stuff like this. You know, you just see this on the map and you're like, I don't know, it's uncharted territory. What the hell's going on there? And you just go. You just explore, man. That's why, part of the reason why Outer Wilds was so fucking amazing to me. Just exploring cool shit, you know, and seeing like seeing some crazy thing on the farthest extent of the solar system, like the bramble or whatever, the dark bramble, and being like, what the fuck is that? I have to see it. And then going there and seeing it for yourself and having your mind blown. Oh, there's an Outer Wilds comment right there. That's my top favorite game ever. Dude, instantly, the second we finished playing that game, I was like, this might be the game of the year for me. And I haven't even, like, we're 3 months in and this might be the game of the year for me. That was the last game that I just finished playing Outer Wilds the other night. And as soon as the DLC goes on sale, because I saw that it goes on sale, I'm going to instantly install that and play that, I think, too. I had it at a 10. I was very emotional after the ending, and I was listening to all the lovely music, and I was like, man, I think this game's a 10 out of 10. I
I retracted it and I made it a 9.5 personally, just because there was a little bit of like jankiness with some of the puzzles. I just felt like it couldn't be like a perfect game, but it is an amazing, amazing game. Better than most of the games that I've played. Incredible, incredible game. I'm gonna play it again too. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, man, I wish that I could like experience this game for the first time again. You know, like some of the things in that game, like the first time you'd see the black hole and like doing crazy cool things, manipulating gravity, slingshotting around planets, seeing all of the crazy physics aberrations and quantum stuff that goes on in that game is so damn cool. Like, and it's the best kind of game where it's like a sandbox, where it gives you tools and it just says go nuts. Like, here are some tools, just fuck around with them and have fun. And you know, you kind of have to like intuit everything in that game. Like, you kind of just have to be like, I don't know, I'm just going to play around with this for a little bit. And next thing you know, you've solved a puzzle just by having fun with physics, you know? Incredibly fun game. And it's so funny to me that game, it looks like a small little indie game, but it also like nuked my PC. Apparently that game, I looked it up, and apparently that game does all of the physics calculations in real time while you're playing the game. So rather than having like the planets just follow a path around the sun, it calculates Kepler's law of planetary motion in real time while you're playing the game. And I was like, no fucking wonder the game runs like, makes my PC run so hot. Like, holy shit. When I was in college, I actually one of my projects was like I took a numerical analysis course that was like it was the highest level math course that I took, and it involved running computer simulations and simulating the planets orbiting the solar system. So realizing that they actually did that in their game as a game, and it was doing it in real time, was like so fucking cool to me. And because I actually did that for a project in school, and when I did that, when I simulated, so I was estimating them. So numerical analysis is all about being able to use computers, which are binary 0 and 1, to like estimate continuous functions, right? So, you know, you have a wave function, for example, right? That's continuous. Whereas a computer can't actually do continuous. It can only estimate it, because it has to go stepwise. It's zeros and ones, right? It has to go stepwise. So you estimate the curve with like a certain degree of accuracy, basically. And the only limit is your computer resources, basically. So I had some of these simulations I had running for like 4 hours on my computer, and I used my computer instead of the school computers, because the school computers were way slower as well too. But that was probably my favorite project that I ever did in school, and it was basically making the Outer Wilds physics simulation in MATLAB, which is like just a do everything mathematics program. Oarfish were like giant squids for a long time. We knew they existed because we saw dead ones. Oh shit! Oh, so it's actually it's not like a fictional dredge fish. It's actually a real life fish. One guy inspecting a buoy sees one, and recently a video of some tourists finding a live one partially beached. Whoa! Wait, that's insane. That's actually so cool. Like we were talking about Outer Wilds. A lot of Outer Wilds is about like, how do we measure quantum things? We know that they exist. How do we measure things like dark matter? We can't actually see them, we can't actually measure them, but we know that they exist because of their effects on other things. It's like the exact same with the oarfish, you know? You know that they exist because you saw dead ones, but you've never actually observed one, and then finally some people found a live one. That's crazy. Imagine being those tourists, man. So somewhere out there in the sea, there's just like a nearly extinct species of fish or something. That's how I felt since I played it when it released in 2019. Yeah, I really, I'm a bit late to the party, huh? I played the DLC when it released in 2021, which only made the game better. Ooh. Even better, you say? I've been listening to the music since I finished. 2 days ago, I think, is when we finished. I've basically just been listening to it on repeat since I finished, man. God, it's so good. Yeah, basically the second that goes on sale, we're going back and we're playing the DLC now too. Because I want to... The next sale is when I'm going to do it as quickly as possible because I want it while it's still fresh in mind, you know? At the same time, it might actually make it better to forget a little bit because relearning the physics puzzles, you know, that's going to be fun. Coelacanths are also real and they're known as fossil fish because they've existed largely unchanged for millions of years. Oh, that's so sick. Like horseshoe crabs, kind of. I love those memes of horseshoe crabs where God is like, or they're like, hey man, do you want to evolve yet? 465, whatever, however many years it's been, like millions of years later. The horseshoe crab's like, nah, not time to evolve yet. Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna stay like this. Nah, no thanks. You guys evolve. I'll stay back here. I'm gonna look these up. That's what I'm gonna do. I was about to play myself out and end my stream, but now I wanna look these up. Both of these fishies. Coelacanths. Oh, this is the AI overview. God damn you, Google, and your AI overview. Get that shit out of my face. It looks like the AI literally just copied it off of Wikipedia, though. Coelacanths are an ancient group of lobe-finned fish in the class Actinistia. They're more closely related to lungfish and tetrapods. The oldest known coelacanth dates back 410 million years. 410 million years. The late Cretaceous. 66 million years ago. Oh, they were thought to have become extinct 66 million years ago, but they were discovered living off the coast of South Africa in 1938. Scientists thought it was the sole remaining member of a taxon, otherwise known only from fossils, with no close relatives alive, and that it evolved into roughly its current form approximately 400 million years ago. However, several more recent studies have shown that coelacanth body shapes are much more diverse than previously thought. Oh, fuck. I know that's from The Flash, but that's a very spooky eye. And then I guess these are like the lobe fins, as they call it. It's like an earlobe or something. I don't know. There he is. There's the old boy. Axelrod Ichthys Ariara penisis? That can't be right. That can't be right. Why evolve when we're perfect? Exactly. All the quest fish are real? Oh, that's so sick. Goliath tigerfish are like cartoon movie fish with how big they are. Are they kind of like a sunfish? The ocean sunfish is like one of my favorite fucking... those big, stupid fucking... they're like one of those... They're like... They take lethal damage and they don't even realize that they should be dead. You know, that's the vibe that I get from ocean sunfish, that the only reason they're not extinct is because they're so stupid that they don't even realize they should be dead, you know? Like pandas, like who do everything that they can to kill themselves, and humans have to keep pandas alive. But then the ocean sunfish, they're also just like not a very good meal, you know? Hey, thank you for tuning in, Ichi. Bye-bye. We're basically ending right now anyways, but thank you. Thank you. We're just going on a little fish tangent. Gulper eel are an unhinged jaw nightmare. Oh, God. Like the aliens from Alien. Start the DLC as soon as you can. Definitely might flow a bit better if the story is fresh in your mind. Good to know. Good to know. Although I feel like I would have a very hard time forgetting any of the aspects of the story. I have not seen the movie Twisters. That sounds familiar, though. Is that like the tornado horror movie? Goliath tigerfish are active predators that live startling close to humans. Ooh. There are videos of people catching them under bridges. Damn. It's the sequel to 1990s Twister. There's a whole franchise? The Twister franchise. Isn't that party game where you get all tangled up with people too? Twister, the hot spot. I'm not trying to brag or anything, but I'm kind of a god at Twister. I can contort my body in ways that sex workers wish they could. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. I'm just super fucking flexible. I'd be doing bridges and shit. Yeah, the old one 96 and the new one made last year. Oh shit, it was just made. Okay. Damn. Going for a record on the time between original and sequel. They're a Dodge commercial? They just wanted to put as many Dodges in as possible and have them all run away from tornadoes. If you buy a Dodge, you'll never get sucked up by a predatory tornado. You might be used to dry docks at other ports, but we can make the same upgrades to your boat here at this floating dock. Check it out. Okay. Most of this gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it at every pontoon. Come aboard and see what equipment I've got for sale. Refined metal. Oh, damn, these parts are worth a lot. I wonder what the refined metal is for. Could be used to seriously improve any vessel. Okay. Good to know. I love this music. I love this music. They all use Dodge. Shit, the next time I go to Tornado Alley, I'm gonna get myself a Dodge. Oh yeah, we're supposed to let one of these fish rot. Which one was it? Conger eel. Oh, it's a nighttime eel anyways. We don't have any of them. Alright. Okay, good. Okay, good. How does this game save? I'm just gonna hope that it's auto-saved. Oh yeah, I remember seeing the thing where it says, hey, the game's auto-saving. There we go. Alright. The game has saved, chat. The game has saved. Which means it's time to end stream. It's time to end stream. Let's just do a quick little catch-up on chat. And then, where's that one song? Where's that one song? Oh, that's not it. Jesus Christ, that's not it. This one. This one. Excellent. Outro time. Dodge Ram is the hero truck in the 90s. In the new one, it's the TRX and an old Ram, but the smart guys all use the Dodge Sprinter vans. Oh, yeah. Dude, you know one of the sickest things about live streams now is that you can live stream watch people doing, like, twister chasing? That shit is crazy, man. Nothing gets my palms sweaty quite like watching people live storm chase. That shit is insane. That's one of the greatest things about live streaming, I think. Shit like that. Oh shit, I didn't even know that there's like multiple alleys. I just thought it was all one big tornado alley, I'm not gonna lie. Dixie Alley, I'm assuming that's in the south. I'm assuming that's a southern alley. Reed Timmer screaming at clowns. So anyways, everyone here has been evacuated. They've said it's certain death. I'm gonna drive closer towards that twister. Chad, that's it for me tonight. That's it for me tonight. Thank you so much for all the generous biddies Thank you so much for all the Tangias. Thank you for the hype train earlier. Thank you for the gifted subs. We have made our 40 subscriber goal tonight, chat. That is insane. I never thought that we would reach this number of subscribers. You guys are all amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate every single one of you. I'm going to have some new emotes made for my stream. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I've never done anything like a commission before, so hopefully I don't get scammed or something. But we're going to figure it out because that was our 40 goal. We're going to figure that shit out. Huge wedge. We're good. We're good. Back up, back up, back up. Dixie Alley is made of hills and mountains and happen at night. Oh, fuck. Spooky. Yeah, the ones that I'm used to seeing are the regular plains ones. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's probably a lot harder for tornado chasers to get anything in Dixie from your description of it. All right, I'm out of here, chat. I'm out of here. Thank you again for everything tonight. But most of all, thank y'all for hanging out with me and being lovely, each and every one of you. I will be back. What day is it? It's Thursday now. Damn. It's my day off, chat. That's crazy. That snuck up on me. I'll be back Friday. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a bonus stream tomorrow or something. Or maybe we'll do Lord of the Rings movie night. I got to get with some people to see if we're going to do Lord of the Rings movie night tomorrow. If you guys are into that, join the Discord. If not, I'll see y'all Friday. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good night, Tobias. This Friday and Saturday is going to be Naders, like on VR. Shit, okay. I got sabotaged last time I wanted to go. God damn it, this song. God fucking damn it. It's no longer my outro song. Hang on. We'll put another one on. Put another one on. Fucking kazoo. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the VR nights. Gotcha. It's going to be a big tornado thing, eh? It's storm season right now. Well, that's scary. If you're in that area, please stay safe. Take care of yourself. All right. I'm out of here, chat. Mwah. Have a good night, everyone. See y'all Friday. Oh, do I have anyone I could raid? I guess I could raid. Dude, even going offline, I waffle. Big waffler here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I got a raid for you guys. You guys can go watch some Yakuza if you want. Oh my god, it's his 34th birthday too? Oh, well, we gotta raid Frank then. Wowee. /raid. I've raided Frank before. He's a Mega 64 member. Make sure I type that in right. All around cool dude. Very talented. Be nice. Post your favorite emote. Or don't.